Hello. Let me see. Wait, hold on. Oh. Alright. This is ready? This is ready? And... Oh. Hello, lettuce. Yeah, we'll start off with a bit of Manor Lord. Hello. Okay, hello, lettuce. Did you know that... Yeah, we'll start off with a bit of Manor Lord. Done. Echo. Hello. Where? Okay, where's the echo? Where's the source of the echo? Hello, lettuce. Aha, Twitch. Twitch has betrayed me. Okay, I'm ready now. Now I'm actually ready. Where's the... How do you like the thumbnail? Continue. Wait, where's the Manor Lore? Oh yeah, there you go. Alright. How do you like the thumbnail? The new custom thumbnail. I'm gonna have to take my pills. Hejda! Spokój się. Ty Łosiu. Oh, Philippe Auguste, hello. Hello, Philippe Auguste. How are you? On this fine day. Oof. Everybody said they were ready. But nobody's here? Even Gretorend? Oh my god, we so have to finish Half-Life today. We're going to finish Half-Life today. This I promise you. On the honor of Aunt Lily. On the honor. What is he doing? Let me see how it appears for people. No już, Łosiu. Fido. Fido! Hello, fake Cal Parker. Here is money to Lucy, thank you. Fido! Spokój, łosiu. Thank you very much. Fido, shut. Fortunately, Fido is a little bit over eager, so I'll use this opportunity to spread out my message throughout Discords, I guess, to gather souls and love, you know? Fido. Mister. Souls, yeah. As in people. Fido. Spokój. He's crazy right now. He won't listen to anything I say. Fido! Fido! Fido, wyjdź! Wyjdź stąd! Wyjdź! Wyjdź! Fido! Out of memory. Out of video memory. Fido! I ran out of RAM. Hold on, I have to... where's Kevin Logan's thing? Oh, there we go, I found it. I found his thing. Lucy, what do you think of my OC? If you said something about him I didn't hear because it's the video lagged. I said it's a very unique character. Very cool. But I also ran out of RAM, so... I'm still very sad about the fact that, you know... Oh, I think I will... If he continues being crazy, I might have to kick him out again for a bit, for him to cool down. Because, you know, you cannot have him go crazy. But it's okay. For now, you like it, right? Do you like it? I think Estelle... my thumbnail says that we're gonna do a Judith Butler reading, but it all depends on Estelle. Also, I need to take Hormones. Did I take my Hormones? Yes, I did. I did take my Hormones. Oh, hello, Estelle is here. Alright. I guess today we're going to do the reading. If we're going to do the reading, I definitely have to get rid of Fido out of this room or house or whatever. Like, I'm definitely not gonna read philosophy to the tune of chewed plastic and crushed dreams. You know? I don't know, I guess I need to eat something I haven't eaten since last night. Oh wow. Have you never heard that eating is overrated? You should eat cake. like the great philosophers have said in the past. Let them eat cake. Oh, did you know that I actually have Black Mesa? I could have been playing Black Mesa instead of the OG Half-Life, but I decided to be hardcore. Yeah, exactly. She was the greatest philosopher of our time. Marie Antoinette Zirabedian Davaher. You know, she said, let them eat the cake. Wow. Bragging about your OC's height. How unsavory. Only perverts do this. Hold on. I'm ready. I think. I'm gonna send yes. I wonder how many people will come to the call from many different servers that I've sent out. How do you like my thumbnail? Huge flirt. Fake Calico Parker should share the character on the Discord. Alright. Yeah, pretty good. Alright, that's perfect. Do you think people will be discouraged from watching stream if they hear Fido chewing on plastic, or do you think it will be considered ASMR? I want sincere opinions, okay? Do you think hearing Fido chew is a turn off or a turn on? Yeah. Oh, it's a turn off. Okay, then I'm gonna take it away from him. I'm already planning to leave? Wow, okay. See, my dog is sabotaging me. Hi, dog. Hush. Hi, dog. Hi, dog. Hi, dog. Hi, dog. Okay, you have voted for me to put him outside for a while. Okay. Alright. You all have voted for me to put him outside for a while. Yeah. When something's a turn off, it means that you don't feel nice when you hear that thing. Alright, I'm ready. Are you ready to do some farming? Farming is good. Oh wait. 92 days. 92 days. Oh wait, hold on. What a strange situation. Okay, we've got one. So what do they do? Malt house. Barley. Oh, okay. Perfect. Don't you think that is perfect? Brewery. Alright. How many houses do I have? See, things are going perfect. Look at these apples. Alright, alright. When the animals regrow, we will be able to go back to hunting. We have food. We have clothing. Let's wait for the rich deposit of fresh animals to regrow. We will have to claim some land. Everything's so expensive. Have you noticed? Construction complete brewery. Perfect. Everything is going perfect. How many of those things do we have? You know what I mean, right? Do you know what I mean? Where are these? Roof tiles. Yes, roof tiles. Hello, Vegcom. Are there any bandits? Thank God, so far no. So far, thank God no. Because I'm too weak to fight any. Wait, hold on. Oh. Clay deposit. Oh, they still haven't... Oh. Aren't they supposed to take this to storage? Alright. Let me think. Let me think. There was something that I wanted to do, but I forgot. We're still regrowing our food deposit. That's good. We are building ale stuff. We're still waiting for the crops to grow. It is summer, June 18th of year 3. And it is all going well. I'm growing some vegetables. I'm not sure what's happening at this point. Are they being gathered or... Yes, I'm gathering vegetables. Look at these. Look at these carrots. They're gigantic. Oh my god. Look at these gigantic carrots. Are the crossbows being made? Look at these oxen. How much ale am I producing? Uh-oh, food stall supply is not good. I might start losing... Alright. Can you believe that this game is early access and made by one developer? A Polish game, which is why this is a Polish stream, of course. Hello, it's true we're doing Butler today? Yes, it is true. Once Estelle is ready, we're gonna be reading Judith Butler. My thumbnail does not lie. So yes, it is indeed true. We're doing the... we are continuing to do the Frames of War book. Philosophy of War. Judith Butler. You're doing so many things today. You're gonna be pleased with this stream. You're gonna be, in fact, so pleased that you're gonna say, oh my gosh, this is so wonderful. You're gonna be say, I'm happy like an ox. Like an ox from a Polish game. Like this particular ox. Does it look happy? Well, if it does, then that's you. You're happy like this ox. Did I paint you a picture? Look. So much bliss on this screen. I don't think more happiness is possible physically. And I would know. I am an expert. When it comes to happiness, I am your expert. I just am. Did you know this about me? Are they starting to make ale? Do I even have malt? Oh wait, hold on. Yes, we have barley. So I should be making that sweet, sweet ale soon. Ale. Alright, I'm doing so great. Equipment missing and people missing. For that matter. Whoa. You already have so much meat. Meat, vegetables, and fruit as well. This is such a great run. Oh, I have to upgrade the church. Alright, they're gonna have an amazing church. Alright, I think things are going very well, don't you? In 44 days, we'll be taking care of the crops. Oh wait, hold on, linen? Where's... Alright, we're doing it. Can you see the power? Can you feel it manifesting into the world? Tavern supply. Where's the tavern? Ale. Where's the ale? Alright. We're doing so amazingly well. 35 days. Bread, vegetables, 12 meats, 47 fishes. Oh my gosh. Everything is happening really fast now. Okay, let me see what I have to do to go level 3. Alright, new family. What do you think? Let me see. We still need that ale. Malt. Malt house. Clay. Dung. Oh, we've got ale. Hold on. Alright, perfect. Only 17 days needed left. Perfect. Alright, it is all coming together very slowly, but still. I've almost got a team of crossbowmen. Isn't that cool? I've got so many crossbowmen in 12 days. 11 days for some. So the church is building, the tavern is building. Oh, I get it. I think I need to put a person in the tavern. Where? Oh. Oh, never mind. That's not my territory. Hold on. I'm still building up. Okay, I'll give myself 45 minutes. Okay, I give you 45 minutes. And then we read Judith Butler, or as philosopher scholar Judith Butler. Judith Butler. But the butler. Let me check. Oh, I get it. I think I get it. Hold on. I have to check something real quick. Hold on. Alright. Apologies. I had to do something. Judith Butler, known for the Butler Jude. Wow, that famous Polish streamer also known that game, which is almost and always copies of Settlers, but also with the new graphics, but also maybe some news are going to be commented later. I'm all for it. Thank you, Vladimir. You're the best. I always knew that you were the friend of the stream. Apologies, I had to really quickly address something. Alright, how is everybody doing? Blah, blah, blah. For you to be the ultimate streamer, you must have no life, no attachments, nothing to distract you. Or what am I, a Jedi? Mm-hmm. 7 days. 7 days. Just a few more days. Bourgeoisie house built. Wow, I cannot wait to send some more people into my new tavern. Can you? Can you believe this? 3 days. Oh my god. I'm so sending on my oxes here. 2 days. 1 day. Livestock. People. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be so epic. Epic proportions. Look how fast they gather everything. Isn't this exciting? Is this game not exciting to you? Elon Musk's rights to develop AI should be stripped away. And also, he should be isolated from society. With his creations are becoming dangerous for a further development of the human species. Okay, Vladimir, but have you considered that actually Elon Musk has received death threats over his work in Dodge? Have you considered that? Vladimir? I'm so sleepy today. Same, well, not anymore. I'm not sleepy now. What are you, Sleepy Joe? Get it? It's Biden. People call him Sleepy Joe. Get it? Get it? He's gotten death threats over his Wait, really? I don't think that's cool. Why is this ox just standing here? What the hell? Are you seeing this, my dear gigglers? Are you seeing this? Are you not shocked and appalled? I mean, it doesn't automatically mean that it's because of it. Right? If I'm tall and I get a death threat, it doesn't mean that I get a tall threat because I'm deaf. Bourgeoisie! Are you listening to me? Are you ready to finally listen? Estelle, are you ready to finally listen? Yeah, bourgeoisie. 50%. 53%. Oh my gosh, this ox is just chilling here. And I don't like it. I think it's eating the seeds of my work. I'm just waiting for the thing to be, you know, at this point. Alright. Excellent. Clutches? Ooh, the food variety is suffering. Plowing. Oh, they have to. They have to sow as well. Oh, Lucy, but what is finally and what is listen? What is the actual meaning of those words, and what is what? Sometimes I'm just starting to talk to the young men and even they don't understand. True. Have you considered that Elon Musk is a genius Iron Man type guy? Have you considered that ever? But you're just jealous. Anybody who thinks Elon Musk is not a genius is just jealous. I think, personally. That is the really the situation. Yes. Oh my god, look at this. This is my beautiful little bar place. Look at them sowing the seeds of discontent. How much stuff do I have? Oh my gosh, look at how much wheat I've got. This is going to turn into so much, you know, what they call it, flour. And from there, I'm gonna have so much bread. Greater Rain, hi, CP, I hope you're Greater Rain tomorrow. Oh my god. That is such a dad joke. Oh my gosh. Bye, Lucy. I'm going to watch Ben 10. Wow, okay. Choosing Ben 10 over me? You're a traitor. Okay? You're like the Jedi. From my perspective, the Jedi are evil. Did you know this? Oh, look at this. We're going to... What does a horse do? A horizon card increases the carrying capacity to 250 goods. Oh wow. Well, now I want to get a horse. Elon Musk's more superior rat? Yes. Yeah, we're getting it. Okay, look. My beer place is almost ready. Beer hall. I think I need to assign a family to the beer hall. Elon Musk offered someone a horse once. Really? Is that true? Ben 10. As compensation for sexual harassment, I'm not if I'm not mistaken. Wait, really? Are you serious? What? You have got to be kidding. This is not a real story, is it? Is this a real story? I think it was a pony, actually. Oh my god, it's coming back to me, actually. This cannot be true. This cannot be real. Can it? Can it be real? Please tell me it's not real. Please tell me it's not true. Please tell me it's a lie. You're lying. I mean, you're not lying, but I don't know. It's just so crazy. Can it be? Can you believe that fake Kyle Parker left me to watch Ben 10 of all things? Ben 10. Alright, now all we need to do is clutching. We need clutching. Oh, how many stuff do we have? Yes! Oh my god, can you believe this? We've got 32 guys and 32 crossbows. That's amazing. That's the best thing that I've ever imagined. Ever. Wow, I'm doing so great. I'm so proud. Just one more tick and we're going to be able to... Oh, we need more logs. Look, this hamlet is so busy. What? Wait, tavern supply? That's nuts. That's crazy. So I've got so much food. It's crazy how much food I've got. Alright, linen. Clutching should be going up. Wait, hold on. The clutches should be ready soon. So, why isn't my clutches thing? And tavern supply. These are getting tough. Only 3 more. Oh yeah, let's upgrade those who that we can. Requirements not met. That's crazy. That is insane. Hold on. Just remember, we are that's not good. I feel like we should be doing some more diversity when it comes to food. Alright, we need to up the ante with the food. I feel like. Actually, I also came not to just backseat, but also offer some interesting drama to cover, Lucy. Have you heard about recent Nick Fuentes / Tim Pool drama? No, no. Tell me. Tell me. And link, if you can. But you're gonna have to go to the site page to link anything. I haven't heard. Tell me. Tell me and I will cover it. Like a real... Okay, I'm not gonna say drama streamer because I'm not that, but I'm gonna say what I am going to say is that you know what I mean. Okay, I need to produce more hides, it seems. Because it seems like I'm running out of hides and that's not good. I need clutches. Okay, I need clutches. I need to get people off of fishing when it's frozen. Period. Should be seeing more food as well, like eggs. I mean, I just popped off an American segment of the internet in which I oftentimes spend time, you know, the neo-Nazis one. So what do I have to look for on YouTube to be able to find that Nick Fuentes Tim Pool drama? What do I have to do to find it? What do I need to do to... Oh, okay. I mean, I don't know. Do your own research. Oh. Alright. We're gonna do some research in a minute. In a minute. Calm down, everybody. Calm down. Or else you'll be arrested. You don't like that, don't you? Do you? You wouldn't like that, would you? Would you? Oh wait, hold on. I can't believe the Ben 10 stuff. Uh... Uh, would you? What? At least you're not watching Ben 10 now. Alright. Huh. I don't get it. I don't get it. Alright, we're gonna do the Ben Shapiro, who's not Ben 10. Oh, not Ben Shapiro. I keep mistaking these people. Let's get a goat. Okay, let's get goated. Let's get goated. Maybe now it'll be better. I feel like maybe now it'll be better. Alright, it's growing now. Okay. Things are growing now. February 21st. Oh yes, now it's growing. 76 fuel. Alright, now that's good. Okay. Oh my gosh, now, okay, that makes sense. Okay. Perfect. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ Almighty, you know? I got so much food and it's like, what? What the hell? What the hell? You know, oh, we can get some more food now. Now we're entering the Prosperitas area. Okay? Once the food is like, okay, it will all be a jockey day, you know? And it's like, whoa, you know? You know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about? Now we're really supplying places. Oh yeah. Upgrade to level 2. Oh yeah. Are we really doing it? We need more housing still. Yeah, it's been. It has been, but you're just ignoring me. You've been ignoring me. For 5 years now. You've been ignoring me. And I'm like, what? Why? Why are you ignoring me? For 10 years it's been 50,000 million. And I'm like, what? Why are you like this? Why are you like this towards me? This is racism. And I'm like, what? Clutching food variety. We need to provide more food to places. 10 years aren't enough. Alright. Sorry? Why are you sorry? Why are you sorrying me? Oh wait, hold on. We can now fish as well. There we go. Okay, now it should all be good when it comes to food because we're gonna fish, we're gonna... Okay. We're gonna have the vegetables. We're gathering these giant ass carrots. Uh... Um. Wait, hold on. What the hell? Why? I'm getting more food. What? What the food? Why is my food variety falling rather than growing? Why shouldn't I be sorry? I don't know. You apologize too much. You should be ashamed for apologizing so much. Okay, let's... How long will it be? 40 minutes? Not that long. We haven't been playing the game that long. I've been scared that we've been playing the game too long, but now I feel like it's okay. Okay, why is my food just in such bad state? Okay, now it's growing. I need more food. Things are not good. My dear gigglers. Guys, I have to start importing food. Shouldn't I have eggs or something? I have chickens. Yeah. Provides passive eggs. So what's wrong with this? I don't get it. Weaver. Wait, no. Let's make them apple people. Because this is a big plot. How is your village going? Pretty okay. We've got 36. Okay, they're ready to rally. Oh my gosh. Okay, I've actually managed to build an army. We need spears, though. We need to provide more food. Which apparently I'm not capable of doing. For some reason. Apparently my village is starving. Hello, Arkael. That is such nerd activities, I cannot believe you. Games as historical text? Oh wow. I need more food. We need more apples. One moment, I'm gonna bring Fido back in. It's cold and dark, and he cannot be alone in the cold and the dark. Alright, if you're ready, then I'm gonna let Fido back in. chodź łabuzie. Chodź żono. Chodź łabuzie, no chodź. Chodź. No. Wow. Okay. Oksa, I'm gonna turn off the game, right? Oh my gosh, what is wrong with Fido? He's like doing something strange. He's like he's choking on something. He has to come down and realize that he is part of nature. Hold on. Let's see. You're ready now, yeah? I have to find the book. Book? I think you've linked the book to me. Aww. I am so ready to do this Judith Butler business. Oh, I'm gonna like my own stream. Whoops. Oh wait, hold on. Fake Kyle Parker is watching Ben 10, but is fake Kyle Parker doing the segment? Oh my god. Fake Kyle Parker. I cannot believe this. I'm in shock. Negative shock. Pinned message. Oh, okay. Right, we need to read Judith Butler. Judith, but who here is watching for Judith Butler? Who is here for Judith Butler? Judith Emmanuelle Verrier Butler, as they call her in these trying times. I am. Butlerian Jihad. 15%? I don't get it. I don't get it. Right, shall we start? Oh. I guess we can do the vegetables. Call me. Okay. Hold on. I'll call you when I turn off the game. Apparently people are not a big fan of this. Right, I'm gonna call Estelle. Start voice with Estelle. Hold on, Estelle. Hold on, Estelle. Don't be like this.
Huh?
Don't be like this, Estelle.
Why? Like what?
See, first you were able to accept that you were like this, and then you just deflected right away. Why did you deflect?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Like, I do what I want, you know? And I'm like, no, you should not do this. And you're like, who's gonna stop me? You? You know?
I'm gonna stop you right there. Stop doing this.
See? And now you want to control my behavior.
So, what page were we?
That's
a question.
I'm only here for animation references for Fido. Animation references?
Oh my lord, you have so many tabs.
Not that many. Alright.
Uh,
I am so prepared. Do you remember where we left off?
no idea.
Have you read 10 pages?
Maybe. Maybe page 13. I'd say that a good place to be.
Yeah. Like here? How do we relate to this discussion to frames of to the problem of apprehending life in its precariousness? Like here?
Page 13.
Yeah.
That's page 12, I think.
Yeah, but 13 is right next to it here. Because you have 2 pages at once on the screen.
Yeah. She's or they, I mean, they don't really care there, as far as I've heard. They're trying to talk about how people deal with lives, and also I'm hearing a little bit of an echo from you, so it's a little bit distracting.
How can you hear an echo?
Yeah.
Maybe you're having the stream on.
No. I'm hearing it from your microphone.
From my microphone? That's impossible. Hold on.
Why?
Because my microphone is quite far away. Hold on. How do I make you quieter? Because that's the only thing that I can do at this point. Make you quieter.
Can you try to... well, there's a setting on Discord to...
There you go. You still hear the echo?
No, I'm not hearing it.
Okay.
Wait, I'm hearing terrible.
Now?
Uh, well, do you have something like
Like what?
echo cancellation?
Echo cancellation?
Yeah,
Mm,
it's in the Discord setting below voice and video. In voice and video, it's
okay, now do you... What about now then?
okay. I don't hear it.
Okay then. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Alright, I'm ready. I'm ready to get into the philosophy stuff and be amazed.
It seems to be a discussion about how people deal with life, death, how, well, not really a discussion, a monologue, or mm, a monograph, I guess.
Yeah.
Uh,
Go on, go on. Don't be shy.
Well, about the mechanics of like how people decide who to grieve and what way to grieve them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah?
I
Yes?
they have a lot of influences from Hegel, from Foucault.
Can you say a sentence in French?
Can I say a sentence in French?
Yeah, can you say a sentence? Yesterday I went to the store and bought 5 eggs.
Hier, je suis allé au marché et j'ai acheté 10 eggs. 10 œufs. Sorry.
Okay. It wouldn't be real French? Why? What are you talking about, anarcho-hooterist? What do you mean it would not be real French? Is Canadian French not real? Not real French?
I have no idea.
Damn. Also, you're white,
I'm not-
anarcho-hooterist. You should fix your mistake.
I'm not here to make the pronunciation as to whether Canadian French is real French. I say it's real French. Well, then I
Like people that say that Mexican is not real Spanish. You can fix being white. You can subscribe and then you'll be fixed. Alrighty.
Well,
Yeah?
yeah.
You want me to
Well,
start reading?
Oh, sure. We can. I think.
What
I
I
don't know
want?
where we stop, but we can start at.
12. And just go on from there.
Well, I think we finished a section. Maybe.
Yeah, we can just go on from here. It won't, like, as Brooks says, you can read, I think, 50 times and you'll get 50 new amazing things, so. Canadian French is real French, but sound completely different to the point that French people from France have trouble understanding them. At least that's what I was taught in my French classes. LOL!
Not. I'd say it's a skill issue because I can understand French, metropolitan French very well. And if they can't understand me back, then that's their problem.
Yeah, they're racist against Canadians. They're racist against the future new United States state of Canada.
Alright.
It's not good. And it's not a good thing to be discriminatory. Alright, let's continue then. Alright? Are you
Okay.
ready? You ready for this? Is everybody ready?
I think it will be better if we either start from
Yes. Let's just.
13, page 13,
Or what?
or well, because it's the start of a new section.
Is it?
Yeah, page 13 is the start of a new section. Precariousness and grievability.
Grievability. Okay, let's start with this. It's one of those things that isn't even like how English speakers generally can understand the Midwest neutral American accent, but can't necessarily understand deep Southern accents. Damn. I am deep.
Okay. I can.
Yeah, I'm gonna read. I'm gonna read.
Okay.
We read about lives lost and are often given the numbers, but these stories are repeated every day, and the repetition appears endless, irremediable. And so we have to ask, what would it take not only to apprehend the precarious character of lives lost in war, but to have that apprehension coincide with an ethical and political opposition to the losses war entails? Among the questions that follow from this situation are: how is effect produced by this structure of the frame? And what is the relation of affect to ethical and political judgment and practice? To say that a life is precious requires not only that a life...
Precarious. Precarious.
Precarious. To say that life is precarious requires not only that life be apprehended as a life, but also that precariousness be an aspect of what is apprehended in what is living. Normatively constructed, I am arguing that there ought to be a more inclusive and egalitarian way of recognizing precariousness, and that this should take form of as concrete social policy regarding such issues as shelter, work, food, medical care, and legal status. And yet, I am also insisting in a way that might seem initially paradoxical, that precariousness itself cannot be properly recognized. It can be apprehended, taken in, encountered, and it can be presupposed by certain norms of recognition, just as it can be refused by such norms. Indeed, there ought to be recognition of precariousness as a shared condition of human life, indeed as a condition that links human and non-human animals. But we ought not to think that the recognition of precariousness masters or captures or even fully cognizes what it recognizes. So although I would and will argue that norms of recognition ought to be based on the apprehension of precariousness, I do not think that precariousness is a function of effect of recognition, nor that recognition is the only or the best way to register precariousness. To say that a life is injurable, for instance, or that it can be lost, destroyed, or systematically neglected to the point of death is to underscore not only the finitude of a life, that death is certain, but also its precariousness, that life requires various social and economic conditions to be met in order to be sustained as a life. Alright, thoughts?
Well, 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 clearly they are,
Yeah?
well, Well, do you have thoughts about that?
Wow, I cannot believe you. Alright, let's see. I think this is about... I think the main thing to focus here is cognition, recognition, and how precariousness is something that we recognize, but I'm also insisting in a way that might seem initially paradoxical that precariousness itself cannot be properly recognized. It can be apprehended, taken in, encountered, and it can be presupposed by certain norms of recognition, just as it can be refused. So I guess we have to break down what they mean by recognition. Yeah? What do you think?
Well, like they're talking a lot as we, but who are they talking about when they say we?
I don't think
As a
that's the... I honestly don't think that's the important part right now. I think that's... I think we're being boggled down by... Like, if we don't know... If we don't even know what is being talked about, then it doesn't really matter who we are.
To me, it seems.
I think this is just nitpicking, to be quite honest.
Well, because to me, recognition
Like I don't know. It's like saying when one sees an ox is big, and you would ask, okay, so who is one? I like, okay, you know. I don't think we have to. I don't think this is important.
Well, I mean, sure, that's easy to. In that case, that's easy to say. One is the person that's in a position to see an ox. But like, if it was about how do we take oxes to be burden beasts.
Sorry, what?
How do we see oxen as being burden beasts?
Burden beasts?
Yeah, beasts. Animals that you use to carry things.
Okay. So I don't think there's a problem. I don't think there's a question that needs to be asked here. Who are we? You know? Like when I say I think we can recognize that it's pretty clear what's being talked about here when they say we. I don't think your instinct should be to say, well, who are we?
Okay. Well, I mean, we kind of we could go back to reading frames of recognition if you want to understand to get a bit of context. Maybe it would be better to start from the beginning since we apparently lost the context, right?
Yeah. So you want to go back? How long, how far do you want to go back? Here? Frames of recognition?
Well, there's frames of recognition, then there's...
Okay, how then is recognizability to be understood? So we go back here then? Getting lost in the woods a bit, yes, anarcho-futurist.
Yeah, I mean, for people I guess I
Recognition
it's
could be
like-
cognition with hindsight, maybe. Maybe.
I can go then and read.
Okay. Frames of recognition then. Alright. Let's start.
But then they write about it beforehand. Maybe you should start from the beginning. It's like
Alright. We can start from the
We-
beginning.
oh, okay. This book, well, okay.
Okay.
This book consists of 5 essays written in response to contemporary war, focusing on cultural modes of regulating affective and ethical dispositions through a subjective and differential framing of violence. In some ways, the book follows on from Precarious Life, published by Verso in 2004, especially its suggestion that the specific lives cannot be apprehended as injured or lost if they are not first apprehended as living. Seems very clear. If certain lives do not qualify as lives or are from the start non-conceivable as lives within certain epistemological frames, then these lives are never lived nor lost in the full sense.
Mm-hmm.
On the one hand, I am seeking to draw attention to the epistemological problem raised by this issue of framing. The frames through which we apprehend or indeed fail to apprehend the lives of others as lost or injured, losable or injurable, are politically saturated.
Mm-hmm.
They are themselves operations of power. They do not unilaterally decide the conditions of appearance, but their aim is nevertheless to delimit the sphere of appearance itself.
Mm-hmm.
On the other hand, the problem is
On the other
ontological,
hand,
since the question at issue is, what is a life? The being of life is itself constituted through selective means. As a result, we cannot refer to this being outside of the operation of power, and we must make more precise the specific mechanisms of power through which life is produced. Obviously, this insight has consequences for thinking about life in cellular biology, and the neurosciences, since certain ways of framing life inform those scientific practices as well as debates about the beginning and end of life in discussion of reproductive freedom and euthanasia. Although what I have to say may have some implication for those debates, my focus here will be on war and why and how it becomes easier or more difficult to wage.
alright. Thoughts? Yeah, the text is supposed to be on screen, isn't it? Oh, that's weird. I'm fixing this right now. Yeah, I'm fixing it.
So I think the first thing to ask for, I know that we've been over this part
Yeah.
before. Is this an interesting question for us?
Mm-hmm.
How is it interesting? How does it relate to us? Right?
To us, like, what do you
to
mean?
you, to me.
In what context?
Well, is it interesting to you? Do you think?
Yes, I do find this interesting. Do you not?
What do you think it? What context do you think it relates to?
Well, war. It talks about how we live in certain structures of power that basically decide what life is, in a way, real, worthy of preservation, and even could be considered to be true life. That in a way, when you don't really consider somebody truly alive or a true life, then you consider their death not also as consequential, and so you consider them to be disposable in a way.
Yeah.
You don't consider them truly alive, which is why the
Well,
topic of where life begins and where life ends is sort of touched upon at the very end of this thing, about abortion, about euthanasia, like what we consider true conscience. This is also the way we distinguish humans from animals. In Polish,
I
you would
think
even have a separate word for dying for animals. That is more or less dignified.
I think more than that, it's also about how when you don't even conceive of people's lives, you don't even. It's not even about sacrifice. It's just you don't think.
Well, I never said it was about sacrifice.
Well, or disposable. You don't even think about them being tools or something. You just.
Well, how can you not see them as tools? You use them as soldiers. You necessarily think of them as tools because you use them in war. Like that's unavoidable. Of course, you see them as tools of war.
Well, what if you're on the other side?
On the other side of what?
Of the war, because sure, maybe you can.
Oh, there's war.
You're also theirs as tools, but the people who are on the other side, who you are fighting against, they are not tools. They are obstacles.
Yeah.
Or they are contributing to.
They're the enemy. And in many ways, they're also treated as not fully alive.
But then, if you're not an involved party, if you're distant as people in the US are, the people in Ukraine, they don't consider those as even tools, or they just don't think of them.
Yeah, but that is the entire point of the book. That is the question of framing.
Yeah. For sure. So I feel like we kind of talked about this in those terms, at least in the last time we went over this. Okay.
Like this allows us to also dehumanize the enemy, which makes it easier to kill them.
Or dehumanize. I think it would be about how not even dehumanized, because the people didn't even learn of someone's humanness or life before they were tossed aside. Like
what?
If you don't even conceive of people as existing in the first place.
What do you mean, not conceive of people as existing in the first place?
When you're talking in the abstract.
We're talking about war, so you know that you're fighting against people, so you conceive of them existing, because they will kill you. You have to conceive of them existing. You just don't treat them as fully people so that you can kill them. But you cannot not conceive of them existing. That's impossible in a war. To just not conceive of your opponent existing.
Well, if you consider, if you don't like
they know they're human, they know they're humans just like themselves, but they don't consider them fully as human as themselves, which is why I use the term dehumanize. But they do conceive of them existing.
Let's say someone in I was thinking of more of of like an outside perspective, of someone looking at war, but only as on the sidelines, not involved directly.
Well, then also you see two sides fighting. What is the part of not perceiving of them existing?
When you only hear of uh, of of the war in very abstract terms, when you see
Well, if you accept that the war is happening, then you also accept that the people waging it exist, no?
sure, but I don't think the discussion always goes to that level as being as going down to the people waging it, but rather, oh, there is this town taken by whom? Well, we don't really care. It was just taken. Or there's this number. Is it a number of people? Maybe, but we don't really hear of the particular people involved. We just hear the number.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Usually it's city bombed, 2 dead, 5 injured, and that's it. Yeah.
Yeah, and such. Well, someone who's no party to it. Well, they like it doesn't really mean much to them that that those were people. Only the number, insofar it is small or big.
Sorry, can you repeat?
Someone who's not involved, who doesn't really who's not really invested in the war, doesn't necessarily think of them as people, but well, on some of it's mentioned, but never really
Yeah.
never really as the individual, just the number of
Yeah, like statistics.
yeah. So yeah,
That is the sad reality of most of how reporting on war is done.
and well, if that's the discussion we can have here about this question. Let's see how the author here deals with it. Shall we continue?
Yeah. That's good.
To apprehend a life.
Yeah, to apprehend a life, yeah. So do you want to
The
read or do you want me to read?
I don't mind reading.
Okay.
The precarity of life imposes an obligation upon us. We have to ask about the conditions under which it becomes possible to apprehend a life or a set of lives as precarious, and those that make it less possible, or indeed impossible. Of course, it does not follow that if one apprehends a life as precarious, one will resolve to protect that life or secure the conditions for its persistence and flourishing. It could be, as both Hegel and Klein point out in their different ways, that the apprehension of precariousness leads to a heightening of violence, an insight into the physical vulnerability of some set of others that incites the desire to destroy them. And yet, I want to argue that if we are to make broader social and political claims about rights of protection and entitlements to persistence and flourishing, we first have to be supported by a new bodily ontology, one that implies a rethinking of precariousness, vulnerability, enterability, interdependency, exposure, bodily persistence, desire, work, in the claims of language and social belonging. So I, I think that well, what Bashar is saying by what Hegel and Klein point out is that if you say that, oh, those are the things that those are the things that you can that contribute to someone's life being on the brink of being of ending,
Yeah.
then someone could go and say, well, I could. It's easy to. It's so easy to make their life, to end their life. So I'm going to do that to change those conditions, such as that they are no longer able to live.
Yeah.
And you can you could see that in like the access to HRT for gender affirming care in general for trans people, which is very much pointed out as a condition of that is necessary to trans people's lives.
Yeah, it's necessary for the existence of trans people, basically.
And
most trans people, anyway.
And jeopardizing and putting the access to gender affirming care in jeopardy, it makes their lives precarious, or rather that they are precarious. Their lives are precarious because it's easy to remove their access.
Yeah, and you can enter the I guess the discussion of injurability as well in here when we talk about closing of the access of HRT to trans people.
Yeah, in the same ways that that water in some places is very water access is very precarious in certain places. I think that in Egypt there's a barrage that was planned to be built on a river. I have to check.
Yeah. Which, by the way, the US is currently passing a big law that would ban trans healthcare, as in at least remove it from Medicaid, yeah? Or Medicare? No, Medicaid, I think. It will make it very difficult for people to get the HRT. It has passed the House and it's going to Senate, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're familiar?
I am.
Yeah.
think that like I have to check more into it, but
It was apparently at first supposed to be directed at children. You know, it was supposed to take away access
Well-
to HRT from children, and then the children part was stricken out, and now it just affects everybody.
yeah, for everyone who's under Medicare,
Yeah,
which is my trans people,
yeah. It's basically legislating trans people detransitioning.
yeah. So apparently, yeah, the Egypt is facing a severe water crisis. Okay, I'm just,
Egypt?
yeah, they are in conflict because, well, not in conflict, but there was a dispute over the Ethiopian river dam, which would have, which would impede the Nile. I think. The Grand Ethiopian Renaissance Dam. So this is one of the conditions of the precarity
Yeah.
of life in Egypt. Yeah. Shall we continue?
Yeah. Besides the desire to destroy them. To refer to ontology in this regard is not to lay claim to a description of fundamental structures of being that are distinct from any and all social and political organization. On the contrary, none of these terms exist outside of their political organization and interpretation. The being of the body to which this ontology refers is one that is always given over to others, to norms, to social and political organizations that have developed historically in order to maximize precariousness for some and minimize precariousness for others. It is not possible to first to define the ontology of the body and then to refer to the social significations the body assumes. Rather, to be a body is to be exposed to social crafting and form, and that is what makes the ontology of the body a social ontology. In other words, the body is exposed to socially and politically articulated forces, as well as to claims of sociality, including language, work, and desire, that make possible the body's persisting and flourishing. The more or less existential conception of precariousness is thus linked with a more specifically political notion of precarity, and now it is the differential allocation of precarity that, in my view, forms the point of departure for both a rethinking of bodily ontology and for progressive or left politics in ways that continue to exceed and traverse the categories of identity.
Okay. So, well, I think, well, what they're saying is that how they're talking about how the body is conceived as inside the political organizations.
Yeah.
Well, not organizations, but organization. How
Structures.
how political discourse po- uh, or legal structures um, define the body
Yeah.
and how it is constructed in a sense.
That we exist, we exist in a society. Language, work, desire that make possible the body's persisting and flourishing possible. The more or less existential conception of precariousness is thus linked with a more specifically political notion of precarity. Continued access, exceed and traverse the categories of identity.
Yeah. Do you need? Well,
Do I need one? Yes?
explanation or I don't know.
Yeah. Go on.
Uh, uh, Let me think. So they're saying that the how precarity is assigned differently to different people.
Let's talk about the difference between precariousness and precarity first. Why is that differentiated here in the text? The more or less existential conception of precariousness is thus linked with a more specifically political notion of precarity. What do you think the author means here? What is being talked about here?
The capacity for precarity rather than the final assignation of precarity.
We just repeated the same word, but
no, but how someone's life could be more or less precarious depending on conditions, rather than some people being or rather than someone just being assigned your life is precarious or your life isn't precarious or your life is precarious in this aspect specifically and not in those aspects. And
so I guess what you're referring to now is the more or less existential conception of precariousness. And I guess when you talk about stuff like environment, you're talking about the more specifically political notion of precarity? Conditions?
Like the variability in precarity, I think is what's being talked about. The precariousness is the capacity for precarity, and the precarity is talked about in political circles as something that just is. I think is that Do you understand what I'm trying to?
Yeah, I think so. And it is the differential allocation of precarity that, in my view, forms the point of departure for both rethinking and bodily ontology, and for progressive or left politics in ways that continue to exceed and traverse the categories of identity.
Yeah, to talk about things not in terms of who you are, but rather than the specific, the what's going on right now in the people's specific lives.
Okay.
Maybe someone whose trends might not, their lives might not be made precarious by reducing or making HRT inaccessible through Medicare, but because they are they are on other plans or they have other means of giving HRT. So just saying that they're trans doesn't mean that their lives are made precarious necessarily by that.
Yeah. There are many. Yeah. Okay. The epistemological capacity to apprehend a life is partially dependent on that life being produced according to norms that qualify it as a life, or indeed as part of life. In this way, the normative production of ontology thus produces the epistemological problem of apprehending a life, and this in turn gives rise to the ethical problem of what it is to acknowledge or indeed to guard against injury and violence. Of course, we are talking about different modalities of violence at each level of this analysis, but that does not mean that they are all equivalent or that no distinctions between them need to be made. The frames that work to differentiate the lives we can apprehend from those we cannot, or that produce lives across a continuum of life, not only organize visual experience but also generate specific ontologies of the subject. Subjects are constituted through norms, which is their reiteration, produce and shift in terms though which subjects are recognized. These normative conditions for the production of the subject produce an historically contingent ontology such that our very capacity to discern and name the being of the subject is dependent on norms that facilitate that recognition. That is pretty interesting because a very specific topic came to my mind when I read this.
Mm-hmm.
You're familiar with in vitro, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, for the longest time the Law and Justice Party in Poland fought against it, banned it in a big degree, and has been discriminating children born through this program. And I would say that is the sort of, I guess that's, I see that as an example of how life is perceived through certain norms of recognition and even the way the life is produced, so to speak. Like what is considered a normal way of conceiving life, what is considered abnormal, and the way that such life that is conceived through in vitro is considered not really the same, of the same value, of the same consideration.
Yeah. But like you can't really recognize someone who's been born through in vitro rather than someone who's been
you're saying you can, right?
Right. Why? How?
You were saying you can, right? Or you can't?
You can't.
Oh, wait, you mean you can't recognize someone? What do you mean? Okay,
You can't
I feel like
recognize who's been born through in vitro and who's not been born through
oh,
in vitro.
well, yeah, we as individuals can, but the state certainly can,
I mean,
right? Because the state has access to documents that just say this person was born this way and this person was born that way. Like they will not recognize it by observing the person; they will recognize it by looking into the documentation
yeah, but
and
you
then
wouldn't.
treated it as outside of that norm, as that political, normative condition of being conceived properly.
Yeah, but but when um your political program, if it's in your political program to
Yeah,
be against in vitro,
yeah,
then you're not really appealing to, oh, this is something something the state is doing. You're appealing to the people um, who on a certain level object to in vitro being a thing, to birth through in vitro being a thing.
yeah,
um, they aren't really uh, I mean I think the objections that the religious right in the US at least has raised to in vitro is that um, from is a bit in the same lens as the abortion debate, that you have uh, they can kill fetuses um, or that you're because you're harvesting eggs from the mother,
yeah.
and a lot of them end up not being used or die. Uh, so I guess the other objection is that it's not.
Yeah, but the Polish government of Law and Justice has been actually treating the kids born through the program worse, so it's not just the eggs dying, etc. objection. It's just the objection
So
of the whole thing being unnatural and bad.
so what treatment does it do to children? How does it treat them
Or
differently?
like stigmatization. We were born through this bad unnatural process.
I mean that's something that you don't. The, I mean, are there legal consequences or there?
Oh, there don't have to be legal consequences. Like they're recognizable. Like even if
Well,
isn't the stigma enough of a consequence? Like there
I
are. Oh
mean,
well, I mean there is in the case of
but
Law and Justice there is a
but
in the case of the Law and Justice Party there is a legal consequence. They banned in vitro, so that is a pretty specific legal consequence.
yeah, but does it do a difference that they? Maybe their voice is more legitimate when they are in power if they
Yeah.
are speaking against children born from in vitro.
Thank you for Fido and Judith Butler. Thank you, Jordan, for the $5. Yeah. Well, yeah, of course their power. Yeah, of course they. That is why that is why things are being talked about normative conditions, right? Like the structures of power, frames of power. Like you like you cannot really enforce normativity without having any sort of leverage of power, right?
I mean, there's things that we could say, like how if I were to go give another example, maybe that how the government in the US has Trump partially, or just the fact that Republicans are in power, it gives, even without any direct order, it gives the how it's called,
Yeah.
the airport security people, um, the people who inspect your luggage.
Security people.
Uh,
Yeah, okay.
no, it's a specific governmental organization that's
Airport security?
TSA.
Okay.
The TSA has started doing stopping some people, arresting them, even without any under certain criteria that they weren't doing before. Even even though the Trump administration didn't give any explicit order to do so.
Yeah, I'm not sure if this is an example of perceiving life itself differently.
Sure. But
Like that's basically just restricting a person's access to a place, right?
Sure,
In
but
this case, the United States, but you can
no, but-
perfectly recognize someone as a full person, as a
No, but
full human, right?
You are trying to give an example of how the discourse of the people in power were causing, were doing doing harm to.
Or more like,
To the-
I was talking more about the government trying to impose certain normativity as to what sort of conception of life is considered acceptable and whatnot.
Well, some tools as to. Well, they were restricting tools to make life possible.
Yeah, because they were seeing as an illegitimate way to conceive life, as people born from the program as lesser.
Yeah. I'm
Like
more
it is
talking-
a way of sort of forcing a normativity, isn't it?
Yeah. Sort of, but you were earlier you were talking about how the discourse was imposing itself, imposing a treatment upon children born from in vitro. But I
Well,
guess
the discourse and the action as well itself, right?
I mean the discourse was reflecting their policies.
Yeah. So basically, the topic of normativity. No?
Yeah.
Yeah. So what did you why you wanted to add something, or
I had a point, but we can just continue.
to tell me your point?
Well, now I don't have it.
You've lost your point? Okay, I'm gonna head out for a second. In the meantime, entertain the audience. I have to prepare something. I'll be right back, okay?
Alright. I'm not much of a crowd pleaser. how we be doing, dear Lucy viewers. I don't know if I'm doing well or not, I guess. How things... Oh. Alright. How's our reading so far? I know that well, I guess I can talk about it in terms of dysphoria, I guess. But it's alright. It goes alright. Not right.
All right.
You're back?
Oh, is something wrong? Is something happening? Hello?
No, it's just snafu.
Is something wrong with your situation? I read the chat. Jordan. Oh, hello, Dr. Jones. Hello, Dr. Jones. So what's wrong with your situation? What's happened?
Whom?
You were. So Jordan, right? What's wrong? Anyway, I hope things improve.
Nothing.
Oh, so what is Jordan referring to?
Oh, I was just talking about dysphoria.
Oh, okay. You know, I thought about, because I saw Fido on the way out, right?
Uh-huh.
You know, I think like this has nothing to do with war. I guess we're like we have went outside the frames of war when discussing the frames of war, but like there are certain normative things, how we perceive life. I think it's like one of those most prominent examples, how we perceive human life to be a higher form of life than animal life, right? Like technically speaking, if I see my doggy Fido, then by like as far as normativity goes, Fido is not really considered like fully alive in the sense like a human is, with full cognition, etc.
Yeah. And so someone losing their dog, yeah, it's a tragedy for one person, the owner, but or the people who live with the person.
Yeah.
Or
like there is in Polish, you have like I've mentioned this before. In Polish, you have like a separate word for dying for animals. Did you know that? Hold on.
What is it?
I have to translate it.
Well, you can say it in
I'm not how to
Polish.
like. I guess in zdychać. I guess it would be closer to the word to croak. You know, you say that people die and animals croak. You know.
Well,
So there's this distinction in how death is perceived of a human and of an animal. You know?
what is it the word for dying for human?
Umierać.
Umierać.
Yeah. Umierać. To die. And then there's, for animals, zdychać. To croak. And there's been a movement, I guess, in the progressive circles to move away from the croak language for animals. You know? If that makes sense. And there are always, like, it's always the same thing, right? Like when you want to shift language in a certain direction, there's always going to be people like, oh, maybe we should treat this differently or with more consideration, or to change things up. And there's always this group of very angry, usually right-wing people that would say, no, screw you, animals croak and that's that, you know?
Yeah.
Animals don't die, they croak and shut up, you know? It's a bit like with the whole illegal aliens and undocumented immigrants conversation. When people go up in arms against people being described as undocumented instead of illegal.
Yeah. Well, like, in a certain sense, that doesn't really have to change their engagement with people, with animals dying. They could just use the same language. They could use the same word for humans and animals, but the fact now that they have to deal with the language change.
Yeah, but I think people sort of think that it forces them to accept, to recognize something that they do not, if that makes sense, you know?
Yeah.
In their mind, it suddenly makes animals closer to humans, and that is unacceptable. Or suddenly undocumented sounds much less illegal, if that makes sense, because undocumented just sounds like, oh, there's a few documents missing, but if you can get them, then everything's fine. And illegal just is it's just illegal, and that's that, you know?
Yeah. Well, like, I think that's a little bit different. Well, it is. I mean, it is different than the debate about language. On the side.
I mean, the situations are
Polish
different.
word
The situations are different, but I'm making like, but there is a broader point that I'm making, that there are certain things that people have certain ideas about how things are normatively, and when those norms are being, in their eyes, challenged even a little bit through the change of language, they push back in a hard way.
Yeah, but I think that on the side of like the Polish word for dying for animals, is that you can say you can make a point about, oh, in English it's just the same word, and they still do treat animals like shit.
Yeah, but I guess you can make.
And
finish.
and but what this shows is that it's
I mean, you can
really
technically speaking, you could
the-
technically speaking, you start using the word undocumented and still treat immigrants like shit. No.
Yeah, but that kind of shows the thing about the language change is that it forces people to deal um with something more or some uh
Yeah, it forces people
with
to
the
perceive
with their
things a little bit,
relationship
yeah, differently.
with the relationship with the thing that's being talked about,
Yeah, yeah.
which makes it like, oh, the people who say, oh, not gonna change anything, it's not, why are you trying to change the language? Yeah, it's just, they're gonna treat animals like crap anyway. uh it, it makes it um it's not as simple as that, right?
Yeah. But the language does also influence how we perceive certain ideas, and people don't like the idea of language reflecting a different idea than that which they have in their head.
Yeah,
If
on
that makes sense.
in certain way.
Like for example, like
But
the simplest example would be the whole pronoun discussion. That people are so up in arms against using proper pronouns for trans people because the language reflects a certain idea about people that they simply do not accept.
yeah, it well, it reflects a certain mutability that we can't
Yeah,
accept.
yeah,
Uh, but even though you could go and say, well, trans people they are transitioning from one gender to another. They're not necessarily they are not challenging the genders. They're just moving between one of them.
well, that's
Even
already is
then,
considered unacceptable.
yeah. So change itself is
Unacceptable,
more
yeah,
the yeah is the issue rather than
yeah,
um what uh, what those words actually mean. Even though even though
yeah,
well, it's harder to really make a case for um in the as to what well, it's harder to make an idea as to what exactly is the word for dying for animals in Polish is changing in people's is doing in people's mind, because someone could respect animal rights and still use a different word.
yeah. But the word is by the very it's more that it's more demeaning by its very nature because it can be
You
used for
wouldn't,
humans, and when it's used for
yeah.
humans, it will be demeaning. Like
Oh yeah,
it's used when you want someone that to die in a horrible way, for example. Like zdychaj w mękach, like die in suffering, you know?
yeah. So
So it's like it's how should I put it? It's by its nature the word is more derogatory than the default word for deaf for human.
well, maybe more by its usage, because there's a specific context as to when that specific word for dying for animals is used to refer to humans, and it isn't when
Uh
someone you love is dying. It's when someone you hate or you want.
Yeah, but if like it's not really that. Like you could not if you use the word zdychać to describe my father, mój ojciec zdechł, my father zdechł, that would be derogatory.
Yeah, well, because you're using a different word
Yeah.
than
And I would not have to hate the person or mean it in a hateful way. It would be just automatically derogatory?
Well, I think there's a
Because the word does translate to croak.
yeah, but I mean that's language. A particular word isn't just doesn't just have meaning by itself. It has to be used in a certain context, and
Yeah, but
um,
like we ascribe certain meanings to certain words.
yeah, but we ascribe it. We build upon the meaning through interactions with other people
Yeah,
and
and I'm saying
throughout
that's
time.
and saying that's the meaning that is ascribed to the Polish word for animals, to dying.
That is ascribed, or that how it is used in certain contexts. Um, when you learn about the language, when you 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 learn about what the words do in relations to different situations in different people, different.
Yeah, but that's the whole point. The whole point of using a separate word of animals is to separate animals from humans, as animals being on the lower level to humans. The
Yeah.
derogatory nature is the point.
Um. It well, it is. You can say it's defining it's making a difference. Um, and
Yeah, it's
by
making
that,
it's making a hierarchical difference.
yeah. Well, uh, we can make a broader discussion about language and sense making in general, but um, I I think. Do you want to continue the text,
I mean, okay.
or where were we?
These
I
normative
could.
conditions for the production of the subject produce an historically contingent ontology such that our very capacity to discern and name the being of the subject is dependent on norms that facilitate that recognition. At the same time, it would be a mistake to understand the operation of norms as deterministic. Normative schemes are interrupted by one another. They emerge and fade depending on broader operations of power, and very often come up against spectral versions of what it is they claim to know. Thus, there are subjects who are not quite recognizable as subjects, and there are lives that are not quite or indeed are never recognized as lives. In what sense does life then always exceed the normative conditions of its recognizability? To claim that it does so is not to say that life has as its essence a resistance to normativity, but only that each and every construction of life requires time to do its job, and that no job it does can overcome time itself. I think that touches upon sort of this little linguistic discussion we've had.
Yeah. Well, say that the norm of um, the norm of uh, distinguishing between the deaths of animals or the deaths of humans always has the same impact of someone thinking that one is less sort than the other. Uh, I, it's not. I mean, I wouldn't say that it's deterministic in that way.
Yeah, can you repeat?
Like I don't think that the distinction between the death of animals and the death of human made by the language and the by the Polish language is determining what people would think of the deaths of animals
What do you mean by
compared
think of the deaths of animals? Well, what do you mean when you say that?
uh, deeming animals dying as as of lesser concern than the death
Oh
of
yeah,
humans.
it definitely does. I think it has many
Well,
cultural, even like,
well, the
cause.
whole
Oh, okay. Can you
fight.
not interrupt me, please?
Sorry.
Can we? Okay, that's annoying. Like, there are a lot of cultural implications that are married into the concept. Poland is highly religious, so when a person dies, they go to heaven, hell, or whatever. And when an animal croaks, that's all. That's it. It's game over. That's like there's hierarchy implied there. It's like there's certain value ascribed to a life implied in these words used. And that's what I
Yeah,
wanted to say.
but the simple fact that people are fighting against that and want to change the language to reflect better than their conception does mean that this norm of the death of this norm of the death of animals being seen as different from the death of human isn't isn't dictating what their conception
No, it does.
is.
No, that's no. It is okay. What that means is exactly what we just read in the text. It means God, I've lost. Where are we? No,
Page 4 on the
yes,
top
yes, yes,
of
yes,
this.
yes, yes, yes.
The fifth or sixth sentence.
Yes.
I mean line.
Yes,
Fifth
there we
or
go. At the same time, it would be a mistake to understand the operation of norms as deterministic. Normative schemes are interrupted by one another. They emerge and fade depending on broader operations of power, and very often come up against spectral versions of what it is they claim to know. Thus, there are subjects who are not quite recognizable as subjects, and there are lives that are not quite, or indeed are never recognized as lives. And there's a very interesting sentence. Um, this is a limit internal to normative construction itself. And there we go. There we go. There we go. To claim that it does so is not to say that life has as its essence a resistance to normativity, but only that each and every construction of life requires time to do its job, and that no job it does can overcome time itself. Which means that with time, people, like, it doesn't mean that the word does not describe a certain hierarchy. It just means that with time, people that meaning, that people seek to change that meaning, that people seek to change that hierarchy, because no construct is immune to time and change. But it does not mean that that initial meaning never existed to begin with. Not completely related, but I'm curious, what word is used for plants dying? You say that they dry up. Plants dry up. Okay. Więdną, like they drop. They sort of drop, you could say. You say that trees die, interestingly enough.
like in the same way as humans.
Yeah.
Curious.
You used to tell me humans were free-willed and animals only do what God tells them to. Like, there's a whole thing about animals and humans and the very strict line that is placed between them. It's where that is because animals have the it pronoun also. You know?
Yeah.
Very interesting. I've never learned about a language that uses different forms of to die for different things. I mean, then again, Polish is limited in a way that you only have one word for sex and gender. You don't have two separate words.
Well, I'm not sure that you're reading that part as I would read it.
How would you
The
read it?
I mean, it's not really talking about uh the
Yes.
it's not really talking about the change of language or how people conceive language over time, but
Oh, it's talks about how people conceive concepts over time, and that is reflected in the language.
well,
Language doesn't change in a vacuum as an aesthetic. It reflects how concepts are being perceived.
I I think it's because since when you talk about life, about lived experience, about um, things that people or animals go through, um, when you think of someone's lives,
Well, we're not talking about life's experience. We're talking about normative conditions. That these passages don't describe how individual experiences form things. They are describing how
or,
normative conditions form, and how those normative conditions change
yeah,
over time. It talks about normativity, not about how
but
each individual person perceives things at a given time.
when you talk, well, when you're
Because
talking
there's
about the
always going to be
children,
individuals that are going to be outside the normativity. But it doesn't
when you
change the fact that normativity exists.
when you're talking about child's life, you're not necessarily talking about their lived experience, but you're talking about the potential that they have for they have their life in front of them.
Yeah, because oftentimes normativity is not really interested in lived experience.
And well, and so someone when we hear about children dying, we think it's much more of a tragedy than an old man dying.
Yeah.
Um, there are conditions that make life or death more or less acceptable for humans.
Yeah. But I'm not sure what that has to do with the passage that we've just read.
Maybe you're right.
Also, why do you think people find the death of older people more acceptable than young children? In general?
Because that's recognized as something that they do. Older people die or they put themselves in situations where they might die, like in the military or in terrorist organizations or whatever.
I mean, you can look at it in many different ways. You could say that people treat the death of children as a bigger tragedy because children are perceived as people that, generally speaking, have a longer life ahead of them, and elderly people are treated as people that have sort of already lived through the lives that the children would be missing out on.
Yeah, but there I think it's talking about how constructions of life as I think they're talking like kind of as presented to people. Oh, how those what are the lives of other people?
Like, for example, why is it considered a bigger crime? Like, why is moving children from one group to the other considered a genocide? And why isn't it considered similarly a genocide to move a group of people and force them to accept a foreign passport?
I I think. Well, I think that children are seen as things to be shapen in like the potential of a community.
Yeah, children are seen as more malleable so that they could potentially grow up as that thing, that group that to which they were moved and not even realize that they were even ever part of something else, yeah.
Yeah, but I think we're kind of getting outside. I was getting outside of what the passage was trying to say.
Yeah,
I think-
it's still an interesting thing to talk about. So, like, we don't have to be
Yeah.
confined to talking only about the passage. If there's something interesting, we can talk about it.
For sure.
Alrighty then. My goodness. Also, let's see. We have to. How long have we been reading The Butler? We're like Jewish scholars with like Jewish scholars who read a bit of text and surrounded with a bunch of commentary. You know how Jewish religious texts are organized, right? Are you familiar with that sort of page layout? That classic page layout.
No, is it one page of the text and one page of commentary?
No. It's more like there's have you never seen like the Jewish religious text when there's this little box of text in the middle and then there's a bunch of text surrounding it?
Oh, I haven't.
Oh, God, I have to look it up now. So like you can see. There we go. Like there's oh, there you go. That would be. There's this classic. Oh, I cannot find. Graphic. This is very classic layout. Where you have a box of text and everything surrounding it is commentary. I feel like this is the example of such a thing. See? You see it?
Oh, yeah.
You
Yeah,
have the text in the middle and then you have the surrounding text, and usually it's like you have a text there's much left of
bigger.
there's much less of the text itself, and then you have a whole bunch of commentary by those who interpret it and argue about it.
I mean, it's kind of I guess it's kind of like how when you have something an event that all the streamers are talking about, they're talking much more about this stuff than the event is long. Like let's say there's a debate and like all the streamers are talking about it.
I guess everyone is commenting on it, like the commentary community. Though I would say that it does a disservice to the to the to the discussion on the religious texting, but
Yeah, you know the religious text that's like thousands years old. It's like
It's like
it's,
drama.
yeah.
Dr. Jones, are you still here? Dr. Jones, calling Dr. Jones.
Calling Slim Shady.
Yeah, because we're gonna have to soon play Half-Life, and Dr. Jones is necessary for that process to happen.
We can finish and we can do until frames of recognition. Let's say
Where's the streams of recognition?
it's end of page 5.
Oh yeah, okay. But we have to. I have to see that Dr. Jones is here and alive.
Yeah, or we can continue until Nick Cows.
Okay, Dr. Jones is alive, so we're gonna continue until frames of recognition. Then we're gonna do Half-Life, which, by the way, I have mentioned it, but Dr. Jones was not here. I actually have Black Mesa. All right, let's see. Yeah,
So,
that's right.
May I read the next?
Yeah.
Are we? Am I? Where do I start?
Start at the start of the sentence.
Perhaps? Or, wait, no. Which
Time
sentence?
itself. In other words, you start with in other words.
Okay. In other words, the job is never done once and for all. This is a limit internal to normative construction itself, a function of its iterability and heterogeneity, without which it cannot exercise its crafting power, and which limits the finality of any of its effects. Perhaps, then, as a consequence, it is necessary to consider how we might distinguish between apprehending and recognizing a life. Recognition is the stronger term, one that has been derived from Hegelian text and subject to revisions and criticisms for many years. Apprehension is less precise since it can imply marking, registering, acknowledging without full recognition. A full cognition. Sorry. If it is a form of knowing, it is bound up with sensing and perceiving, but in ways that are not always or not yet conceptual forms of knowledge. What we are able to apprehend is sorely facilitated by norms of recognition, but it would be a mistake to say that we are utterly limited by existing norms of recognition when we apprehend a life. We can apprehend, for example, that something is not recognized by recognition. Indeed, that apprehension can become the basis for a critique of norms of recognition. The fact is, we do not simply have recourse to single and discrete norms of recognition, but to more general conditions historically articulated and enforced of recognizability. If we ask how recognizability is constituted, we have, through the very question, taken up a perspective suggesting that these fields are variably and historically constituted, no matter how a priori their function as condition of appearance. If recognition characterizes an act or a practice or even a scene between subjects, then recognizability characterizes the more general conditions that prepare or shape a subject for recognition. Their general terms, conventions, and norms act in their own way, crafting a living being into a recognizable subject, though not without errancy or indeed unanticipated results. These categories, conventions, and norms that prepare or establish a subject for recognition, that induce a subject of this kind, precede and make possible the act of recognition itself. In this sense, recognizability precedes recognition.
So what do you think?
is harder to be thinking about text while you're reading it out loud. At least it is for me.
So I think that a big portion of this is about the recognizability, which I suppose is the ability to be recognized, right?
Yeah.
So recognition is preceded by recognizability, like the ability of something to be recognized as life.
I think some context, some attitudes of people makes other people more recognizable. Some types of people, like let's say the white middle class person living in the suburb might to them are people living in that same environment or similar environments might be more recognizable than someone living in some tribal community in the Middle East or in other parts in the world of the world.
Yeah, they are less recognizable as because they don't tick the same boxes that you immediately perceive, right? When you look at them, or when you hear them, or when you, right? Yeah.
Yeah. So it's well that see this is
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
Just rereading what I just read out loud because
Interesting.
it takes a lot of my concentration to be reading things out loud.
Interesting.
More than I'm why is it interesting?
No, because usually people say that when you read something out loud, then you sort of that there's bigger retention when you read things out loud rather than you read it quietly.
Well, I've already I almost never read things out loud, so unless I'm talking
different.
to other people.
I guess it's different for different people. Their whole texts I actually highly recommend reading things out loud even when alone.
Recommend that?
Yeah, I've seen some recommendations of that because retention is better apparently in memory, etc.
I guess, well, like if you're trying to remember the words, maybe.
No, not just to remember the words, also
Understand the text.
Yeah. It's not just about mechanical memorization.
Yeah, but I'm trying to focus on my diction and maybe not being successful at it. But there are other things in my mind.
Try the same thing in French and see, because you don't have to focus on diction in French, right?
I mean, when I'm reading to a public, I have to focus on diction.
I suppose so. And probably the path that things are supposed to take is the happy path. That might be thought of as a normal path. I guess so. Happy path. The duck path.
So, yeah, well, they're trying by rereading. Yeah, I think that's pretty much what they were trying to get at. That there's not a universal or just a single fact of, oh, this person is human. I I need to care about their life, but
Yeah.
rather that there are conditions that
Of recognizability.
yeah, like you can see that in the um, colonization of the Americas, where the Spanish or the English or what have you didn't really recognize the lives uh, of the native people in the same ways that they would recognize the lives of their own people.
Yeah. Yeah.
So there's a difference in
Because there were certain traits that were perceived as qualifiers of recognition.
yeah, they had to be civilized,
Right. I mean, that is a recognizability thing, right? It
Yeah.
precedes recognition as being a proper human.
Or someone with the same
Right.
rights and
Or it's sort of is tied together, right? If you're not considered the same sort of type of person, if you're a person who is perceived as lesser than you, also automatically are perceived as having less rights. That is the whole idea behind a race realism.
yeah. It's not even about the same right, but rather than the same wait, I just had the word considerations.
Yeah, but those are tied together, right? If you don't deserve the same consideration, then naturally you also don't deserve the same rights, right?
Yeah, because well, the rights of the English, the right recognized by the English state didn't apply to people who weren't subjects of the English crown,
Right.
which but you like they would necessarily have standards for citizen or people from other civilized countries.
Yeah.
But what do you have when someone is not from a civilized country, doesn't belong to any king? Well, then you can do many things that humans do with subjects of other kings.
Right. Yeah. All right. We're done with this passage. Dr. Johns, hop into chat. I'm gonna go to the toilet and then we're gonna do Half-Life, which I guess I'm gonna start.
All right. Have a good one. I'm going for a puff.
A bath?
Hop puff.
Oh, okay.
Hop.
So how do you say I'm gonna take a bath? All right.
No.
Half-Life.
I
Play. I'm gonna put it. Dr. Johns, hop in. This is impossible to do without you. We have to finish this. And now I'm going to toilet real quick. Be right back. Dr. Johns will entertain you while the game is turning on. Alright, be right back. Oh. Co jest Johnny? Oh my goodness. Where is Mr. Dr. Jones? Hello? Anybody here? Let me see. Oh yeah, Dr. Jones should be in the thing. Okay, I'm gonna join it. I've been on a private call, I forgot. Hello? You're so quiet. Dr. Jones! Oh my god. Are you okay?
Howdy.
Hello. I'm gonna ask you the same question that I ask you every single time when we start, okay?
Yep.
Is there supposed to be sound here?
I don't know.
Listen, as it turns out, I actually have Black Mesa.
No, you gotta finish your Half-Life before you get the fan remake.
True. My brother told me that he can't play the original Half-Life. He says that it makes him nauseous.
Yeah, there's I know some people said that you gotta mess around with, I think, the FOV settings.
Should I just, after I finish Half-Life, should I just go to Black Mesa without playing the add-ons, or?
Yeah, I guess you
It's
could
yours.
if you want.
If you're thinking, you're considering. Well, yeah, but I'm asking you what your opinion is. You know? Hello?
I guess if you're not burnt out of Half-Life by this time, then you can probably play the add-ons.
Oh. I died.
Start.
Oh my god, the fact that you can do that in this game is incredible, isn't it? Uh-oh. How did I trigger it? How did I trigger the...
They just activate when you get near.
Like, my brother said that, you know... Oh, I died again. He said that the character runs too fast, right? But it doesn't feel to me like the character runs too fast at all. You know?
Because I think like auto run not.
Sorry, what?
Because I think there's a setting for always run.
Like, the character feels pretty slow, actually. I don't know. I don't really feel that any difference between this and any other first-person shooters that I've been playing, to be honest. In terms of nausea-inducing stuff.
Yeah, I know. There's a really good video on Black Mesa by a guy called like Soup Emporium, and he brings up, he gets motion sick too, and I think in a different video he brings up it again, saying that apparently you gotta
Black Mesa
mess
is,
around with.
Black Mesa is Half-Life 2 engine, right?
It's kind of the same deal as this, where Half-Life runs off of a heavily modified version of the Quake engine.
Right.
But like Black Mesa kind of runs on a modified version of the Source engine.
Still think it's ridiculous that you can do this, you know? That you can attack them before you trigger them, so to speak, you know? Is that interesting that you can just shoot them before triggering their action, so to speak?
Yeah, that's kind of one of like I think the quirks of the AI.
Ooh, that's good. F6 was saving, right?
Oh yeah, you're gonna want to save 'cause you get the dam.
Fuel storage. I don't know why, but at some point I remember being very excited whenever you could actually read things in games, when you had signs that you could actually read. Did you have that?
Yeah, I suppose.
Wow. That sound very excited, full of wonder. Should I make the game quieter? A bit?
I don't know.
Or should I make
Does
it
anybody-
louder?
And then you might have to
No,
make it louder.
it's
so-
impossible to make it louder, so I'm gonna make the game a little bit quieter. Because whenever I shoot and you say something, you just get completely drowned
I
out
think-
by the shooting. Oh my gosh, what is happening here?
Oh yeah, apparently there's a congressional meeting and just discussing if whether they can mortar you or not.
Can I
Yeah.
destroy this chopper?
You need to use the Tau cannon.
Oh, so I just
Yeah,
wasted.
like if you have like a charged shot, fully charged shot with the Tau cannon destroys it. But I hope they get used to him. He's gonna be here for a while.
The chopper?
Yeah.
Wait, he killed me. How do I go past the gun, the chopper? Hmm? How do I get past the chopper?
The trick here is you gotta jump into the water.
Oh.
No, not that water.
Oh my god.
there's no water.
I always
Yeah, you
I always choose the wrong side, don't I?
Yeah, I suppose.
This is what you get for it. Yeah, this is what you get for choosing the left wing instead of the right wing, right?
And then you gotta get up into the tower there.
Where? Oh. Here?
Yeah, this is just one of those kind of like crap designed areas.
Where do I?
You gotta go
Whoa.
inside. You're probably gonna want to drop a save too. And there's a button right there you gotta press.
Here?
Yeah, that. Now you gotta jump back into the water and start drowning. Because at the very bottom there's a gate you have to open.
Where?
Right there.
Here?
Turn around. There's just really red
Oh,
light.
yeah, I
You
see.
gotta,
What the hell attacked me?
yeah, there's a.
Why can't I change? Oh. I think I
Only
died.
the crossbow and the pistol work underwater.
Did I press the button?
And now you gotta press it.
I can go in right now, right? Where do I? What the hell?
Yeah, you gotta sneak around. Yeah, there you go.
Okay. I have to go forward, yeah? Simply.
Yeah. This is the. Basically, you know, your surface tension is where Half-Life's out of tricks now. So, like, it's
Okay, it's not.
considered to be.
It's not so bad so far.
Yeah, like, well, I guess.
Sorry?
Yeah, get used to your new friend, the Apache, though.
This gun?
Yeah, the helicopter.
Oh.
He's gonna be here for a while.
Until I destroy him.
Yeah, you can like I don't. If
Oh, I
I
have
think you
to-
also have Tau
Sorry?
ammo.
I have to switch from... Wow, okay. The side chat is not very active today compared to YouTube. Is it?
Oh, is anybody even in site chat anymore?
Raider ain't. Should be here. Oh no. No, I'm not gonna use a magnum on them. Oh. Wait, what the hell?
Yeah, he kind of got you.
Oh, I cannot get in the ladder?
You can destroy the boxes, you know, with the crowbar, and get some stuff.
Oh, there's stuff there?
Yeah, and there's stuff by where the head crab was.
Why didn't you tell me about the stuff?
I thought you remember you can break boxes to get stuff.
Yeah, but usually it's like, bleh, you know? Oh, health that I can lose now to the chopper.
Yeah, actually no, I think, do you have Tau cannon ammo still? It's the next one over.
Alright.
I know you just picked up a little bit. But yeah, you're definitely probably gonna want to destroy them for one part.
Oh, what is this? I can jump there and get it. Wow. Cool, huh? Where am I supposed to go? I suppose I
Yeah,
have to
there's-
go here, right?
Yeah, keep going up. And then there's a crack in the rock wall.
Here?
Yeah, like somewhere. Not there, it's over, I think, a little.
Where? Here?
Yeah, there.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, surface tension is kind of like a mixed bag.
That would have probably annoyed me back in the day.
Yeah. It's like, I want to say it's considered like kind of the, well, besides on a rail.
Oh, this is the same enemy as before. Remember the grenade one?
Yeah, I think this is kind of an optional area, actually.
It is?
Yeah, I think like you
Oh, so cute.
can. Yeah, I think you can probably just sneak around him.
What a cutie. Can I shoot him? Look at those little cute legs. Isn't that red thing an eye? Oh, cute noises, right? Am I going in the right direction? Like a type of cow. Maybe it is a cow. Is it a cow noise? Uh-oh. What is this? Oh. Oh, you can kill it while it's still underground. That's good to know. Alright. I'm going the right way?
I think you go back kind of to where
Here?
you originally came in from. There might be another like kind of hole in the wall that, because there's.
Teadalus?
I know this area always I got lost. I think it's right.
Oh my
behind
god,
you.
they killed it. They're killing my cow.
Yeah, he comes right back though.
How can you do this? My cow. Welcome back, Greater Raint. You're much greater than the Lesser Raint. Isn't that right, Dr. Jones?
Exactly. So
yeah, I
this
think
is,
this is
the
the-
way you had to go.
Should I say? Whatever. We will find health.
Yeah, there's just gonna be some more guys up ahead.
Hello there.
General
Yeah,
Kenobi.
I don't do Half-Life without. Oh, I don't do Half-Life without Dr. Jones. It's impossible. It's not right, Dr. Jones.
I mean, yeah, I know you'd get lost without me. Even
True.
though this is basically one straight line.
I get lost on straight lines. I got lost on straight lines in real life. Maybe I should use that super OP gun on them. What do you say? Supposedly kills everyone in one, oh my gosh, in one shot, right? Oh yeah, it does. Okay, I'm gonna use this, okay?
Okay.
Okay, okay, is this acceptable? Is it acceptable, Dr. Jones? Oh my god, I missed. How did I miss? I hate grenades. Have I told you this? I hate that the chopper is.
Yeah, like. Unfortunately, this is it's like what they call the Valve Blue Ball. Basically, they have this. They send this chopper to annoy the ever-living hell out of you. Until like they finally give you, you know, the tools to defeat it. But
Okay,
you gotta
the
get
blue
into
ball.
that little building.
Where's the enemy? Are these all the enemies?
I think there might be one more. Let's see, dirty camper.
Yeah. Okay, now it's all of them, right?
Yeah, that should be all. And then yeah, you gotta turn that little wheel.
What now? Oh my god,
you-
they exploded.
And you gotta run back out there, and then there's a sign that says like storm drain access, and then you gotta crawl
Oh
through
yeah, I remember. Okay.
like a hole.
Here.
Yeah,
Wait, where is
you
it?
gotta like, there's a little, you got a little hole like towards the arrow, like where the sign is, like behind the sign.
Have to crouch, yeah?
Yeah.
Here.
And now you got the minefield.
Oh my god. How did it not die? It's outrageous. It's not fair. What is this?
Yeah, it's a spray, like for the multiplayer.
Hello, Arkael. Mines. Did I die from a mine?
No, I think the chopper got you.
There are choppers and mines?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, this is where you wanted to destroy the chopper.
How?
You gotta go into your weapon. Did you have to open the hatch?
Sorry, what? Oh, the hatch is not open?
I don't know. Did you open the hatch? 'Cause
No.
no, yeah, you didn't. Kill all the guys here. You might be a little bit close to that. Or you can just walk right into it.
Yeah. Because I'm smart. I started getting cramps and I can't tell if it's the HRT or the excessive energy drinks. Excessive energy drinks. I've got the answer for you. Those energy drinks can give you a heart attack. Did you know? Eat cake. Did you know that, Dr. Johns?
Yeah. Just let them eat cake.
Yeah, let them eat cake.
Yeah, I think you gotta open up the hatch again, but now you got like no health, so.
I have some health. Oh. I keep pressing the zoom.
You might have some. You know, I think you might actually be playing on like hard mode or something.
Why?
Because like I think only on medium or hard does the chopper launch missiles. But I could be mistaken on that.
Yeah, I'm playing on the most hardcore mode. So I'm the best. Okay, Mary Antoinette. I keep pressing right button. Zoom. For some reason. Because I keep being used to the shotgun. It's the super shot. Are they all dead now? Oh my god, what the hell was that?
I think yeah, they did a missile strafing run on you.
Oh, there was one more guy?
Yeah, I think you opened it now. Yes.
How did I die?
I don't remember if there's health in like that little tent thing or behind the rock.
How did I die? Alright. I'm ready.
Alright, yeah, like now you're gonna wanna
Oh, it died.
probably
Mines.
scroll down.
Scroll down?
Yeah, to your other weapons.
Yeah?
Your next one. Yeah, that.
What the hell is that?
So yeah, so if you that's the towel cannon, and so if you hold down the right button, it charges it up, and then you can kill the chopper.
Oh.
Because that's probably gonna be the easiest. Because I think if you kill him now, he just shows right back up again at the level transition.
Transition. Like trans people. Chips too. Hello, Sutek. Wow, hello. I see that I have won you over as a viewer. I am very happy to see. Okay, I charge it up, yeah?
Yeah, and then don't let it
Then let
overcharge
it
though.
go. You can overcharge it?
Yeah. Or you
Oh, I destroyed it, I think.
or you can just shoot him normally too, but like charging it up usually kills it faster. But it might be best just to you can try killing him actually now.
Yeah? Where is it?
Yeah, they probably right above you.
Did I kill it?
Not yet. Like he explodes.
Disappeared. Where is it? It disappeared.
There he is back around.
Why doesn't it just blend into the air?
There you go.
Alright.
Yeah, hopefully he should be gone for now.
We've taught him a lesson.
Find
Alright.
out if he shows back up. Watch the head crab.
There are mines here. That was a mine. Oh, the chopper is back.
No,
Should
that was a
save.
mine.
I should save after killing the chopper, shouldn't I? How are you, Sutek? Okay, where is the chopper? Oh, is that the overcharging?
Yeah.
It's so annoying that it just goes away.
You can just try shooting it normally. That might save
Like
you
it
some
just
effort.
literally just blends into the air. See, it's like it says stealth. Oh, this is so
Yeah,
annoying.
just try shooting it like the normal gun with your left mouse button.
Yeah? I ran out.
Jesus Christ, yeah, I think you are on like hard mode.
Really?
Yeah, 'cause usually it doesn't take that much punishment to kill.
I've been playing
guess you
this
do
game
have
on
to-
hard all this time.
Or at least on a higher difficulty than like... I can't remember if like you decided to play like on the medium or something. I don't know if anybody wants to try to, go back to like the VOD you first started this.
I'm good. I had enhancing and enchanting day. You? I've been preparing for stream to entertain you. So I guess I've had a great day as well. Also, I slept and I walked the dog.
If you want, you can save and try.
Is that why
Well, I
Lucy
don't know if you-
seems to be so bad at it? Maybe. I wouldn't go that far. Let's
this is
make a new. Is there a way
Yeah,
for me to
Like,
check?
you can maybe back. I don't think you can check game. You might have
Really?
to. You would have to probably use the console.
What's the
So
console?
like the it's that little button beneath the escape. I think it's like the tilde,
Where?
like right above tab. Like you have one, and then the button right before one.
Yeah.
It should be that button.
Oh.
Yeah. I think that it's like skill 1 is easy mode.
So where do I check? Where do you see it?
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna show up, but like that's how you'd probably have to set it to like skill 1, and then it probably would tell you.
Okay. I'm gonna Google it. Because this is ridiculous. How to check difficulty level of Half-Life. I check what difficulty level I'm playing in Half-Life 1. I've come maybe once to for a game, but I feel like it's a bit too easy. Main menu options, left tab. Cheers. Options, left tab. What does that mean, left tab? What does that mean, left tab?
Probably the tab button. You know, it's the one that's above caps lock.
Oh. No, not really.
And then it's in the main menu. One sec. Oh, open up the console
Yeah?
and then type skill.
Skill 2.
Yeah, you're in like medium.
Is that hard?
I don't know. Is it hard?
Is medium hard?
Well, I don't
It
know.
sounds like
if
we're talking about very inappropriate things, by the way. Cool.
Well, it's after hours, so
Not
if you
after hours.
want,
It's for me. It's
you
very
can-
much in hours.
if you want, you can type skill 1 and then that will lower the difficulty down to easy.
Never,
But
never.
there's a mine right there in front of you. They don't show up in this, but like you can, I think, clear them out with grenades.
Or grenades.
I don't think you have any. You might have some SMG grenades, or
Can I shoot them with a pistol?
They don't render.
Really?
Yeah, that's one of the.
So what do I do?
I don't know, trial and error.
Where am I even supposed to go?
You gotta go to the little barbed wire fenced area. Like you gotta jump up onto that hill. Oh, there's might be some supplies there. Or yeah, you can't break those. Might be through there in that little crack. Oh, I gotta open up the.
Okay.
There we go.
Oh?
Yeah, that's where you gotta go.
Oh my god!
Kobe!
Leave it to me. That was great, wasn't it? Oh, That was a mine, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I did it, but I blew up. What the hell? Are they random or what?
No, I think there is a pattern to them, but like they just don't render.
Are these mines random? I just died in one hit. I could have sworn that, like, I went here.
Yeah, you can probably make that jump.
Wow. This is not cool. You were saying what?
You can probably make that crouch jump right here. Just-
Oh my god. Wow.
You want to save after killing that head crab.
Yeah, okay. That's a crab? I don't think I can make the crouch jump.
Yeah, so you might have to go around the rock.
Oh, I know, I know. I was mistaken. What the hell?
Go.
Okay.
You might have to go back a bit and like walk around the edge.
I swear I did this before.
So yeah, like just go right from the sign. Like where like you just go. You just see where the sign is.
Yes. Maybe. Okay.
Yeah, this is mine. Just stick to the
Yeah.
right of that. Like look
Right?
right. I mean, no left. Yeah, that way. Sorry.
Here?
Like head up the hill there.
How did I do this before?
I have no
So
idea,
cleanly
but-
as well. What the hell? And how did this not spawn before?
It's a new one.
Oh my goodness. This is... I'm getting annoyed.
If it gets too bad, you can just turn on God mode, I guess.
No, never. I should have saved after clearing this place. But of course I didn't. Why doesn't he trigger the mines? I ask you.
Yeah, so go to the look to the left. Like
I did.
Don't go past the sign.
Okay.
Just the sign starts where the minefield is. So
Alright.
go back.
Well, I went through this field to go to that tent once.
Yeah, no, go to the left. Stick to the left. Like go
Here?
up the little hill there.
I did not do it like this before. What the f... Really? 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 Well, there's a mine here. How do I avoid this mine? Alright, we've cleared it.
No, they fixed this whole thing in Black Mesa.
Should I save or whatever?
Probably.
Alright, let's go.
And just
Alright, now it's my nemesis, the ladder. Ooh. Oof, alright, we did it. Listen, I'm doing very well in this game today. Isn't that right, Dr. Jones? I feel like we're gonna beat it tonight. It's already 4 a.m. and I haven't even done any political topics yet.
I mean, you did theory, so that counts.
Theory, yeah, and the theory meter is not even full. What happens when you beat it? I get expedition something something. Isn't that right, Dr. Jones?
Exactly.
And also then I get to play Black Mesa, which is apparently will be less painful. The ladders will work. Yeah, expedition something something, and by something something I mean 33.
Yeah, I just gotta figure out how to bribe you into finishing Signalis.
Yeah. Signalis. Signalis you have to like play several billion times as well. Just saying.
Yeah, now just be careful. There's a turret like down on the right, so you probably want to get your magnum out.
What? Where?
A little further, you'll be able to see it. There he is.
I didn't see it at all. Of course.
Yeah, now welcome to the shitty platforming section of Surface Tension. Yeah, I have no idea how you're supposed to do this with 3 health. Because like everything's just gonna one-shot you at this rate.
Wait, do I have the range? Yeah, I do. Save? Alright. This is how you're supposed to do it with free health. Not like this. Like this!
Yeah, you killed it.
There you go. This is how you're supposed, like a pro!
No,
Like
there's
me!
still one more guy below you.
Where? I don't see him. There's no guy.
He's further down the rock
There
wall.
is no guy. See? See, Greater
yeah.
Rain? He said I was bad, but I'm good.
I mean, you got your glasses, so now you don't have an excuse.
Said that I was bad, but in reality, I'm just good. The hell was that? I'm just that good. What the hell? This is going to be challenging, I'm afraid.
You gotta go more to, I think, to the right so you can drop down without taking damage. Like, I don't know how to, like, you can...
No, he kills. Oh, alright. That's how you do it, okay? Now we have
I
to
don't think he's
figure out
dead
the next
yet.
part. He's dead. Yeah, he's dead. See,
Yeah.
I've proven it. Now he's dead. See?
So there's
Cause I'm good.
to your left, yeah, there.
Alright. I slipped.
Flipped on like the shotgun shells.
I slipped and fell. And it hurt me very much. It hurt me more than it hurt you. Oh my god.
No,
You didn't
I
warn
lost the
me.
ability-
You didn't warn me
I
there'd
lost
be
the
an enemy.
ability to feel pain years ago.
Oh, well damn, like you. You didn't warn me about the enemy though. You wanted me to die in obscurity. You didn't want me to finish this game. Ah, you missed. What the hell?
The grenade.
Hold on, we have to sneak. Sneaky sneak. He's dead! Dead, mother quacker. I saved the game now. It'd be so bad if I saved and there was like a grenade falling on me second later and then I soft lock myself in
Be
a...
falling up.
Might as well save. Okay, we go on that pipe, right?
Yeah.
Oh! I am alive. Perfect. I think I did this perfectly. Oh wow, okay, that surprised me actually. Persians are like a Cenobite, you are like a master of pain. Okay, I'm gonna save and I'm gonna beat this game. I'm like a Souls professional, okay? You know how Souls people beat the game on level 1? Right? You know how people beat Souls games on level 1? Right, Dr.
Yeah.
Jones? Yeah, so I'm gonna beat this game on 1 health. How does that sound for professionals?
You might be able to earn the deluxe version of Expedition 33 then.
Yeah? Should I just keep myself on 1 HP for the rest of this experience?
That, or you can go for like the world record speed run, which is like 20 minutes.
Well, I'm sorry, I'm gonna go for the world record slow run. I'm not like the rest. Not like the rest, the pleb. I'm surprised that they didn't just kill me in one shot. I should use this. You're right.
That, or reload.
Reloading is for chums. Hey! Good. Save.
Yeah, I think the world record is like 22 minutes.
Alright, I think we're doing well. What the hell? Really? He's
Yeah,
back?
this is your boss fight.
Motherfucker. Do I have to beat him on 1 HP?
Because there's a rocket launcher in there. Then there should be health.
Oh, I should not have taken it.
Yeah, this is where his Valve's blue balling you ends where they're like, oh, this chopper's been annoying you for like 3 maps, so here's a rocket launcher, have fun.
Wait, what about that other weapon that I just had? I could have used.
That's also one of the other weapons you can use. The rocket launcher and Taucan are like the 2 main like armor piercing.
Armor piercing weapons. Hold on, let's go from top chat to sky chat.
What is? Oh, you've uploaded a new segment.
I did?
Yeah, the
Finally, oh my
U.S.
god.
medals in Polish elections.
Oh, okay, finally. See? Oh my gosh. Nawrocki, Trzaskowski, wow. He must be president. Excellent. 0 views.
Well, it just got uploaded, so give it a minute.
Jordan Peterson, exactly the kind of postmodernist boogeyman he constructs in his lectures. The way he invents definitions for words out of whole cloth and plays with League of language. Why did I say League? I guess I should play more League of Legends. Nothing means anything to him. True. Nothing means anything, and everything means everything. Isn't that right, Dr. Jones?
Yeah. No, apparently, this world record speedrun is 25 minutes, 53 seconds.
Oh, so it's not 5 seconds? The world record is not 5 seconds?
And it's by a
No
guy in
way.
Hungary.
Who's hungry? Did I kill him? Oh. What the hell? Oh my god. Oh my god. I have a feeling that I did better with that other weapon.
Might help if you don't walk off the edge.
This is so
Yeah,
slow.
also, well, because it's laser guided, so.
Oh, really? So I just have
Yeah.
to shoot and hide?
No, you gotta keep it on him. But the rocket follows wherever you're pointing at.
Oh my god, this is horribly annoying.
I mean, what might help if you don't just stand there tanking bullets.
Well, I have to point at him, no? Do I not have to point at him, Dr. Johns?
Yeah.
He's dead?
There you go. Yeah.
Finally. I feel like I'm such a pro. All of a sudden.
So there's no more attack choppers, and
Alright.
now have fun with the ladders.
Ladders matters. Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
Oh.
you're probably gonna want to like crouch walk.
Why is it situated in such a... Who placed it like this? Why not close it to the wall? Are you kidding me?
Oh, this is probably all like Dario Casali's work.
Are you kidding me with this ladder?
But you're gonna have to like kind of like inch in front of it.
What the hell?
So this is what I was talking about before about the.
What the hell is this? This is okay. This is okay. Greater Aid cannot tell. Oh, Lucy, you're just bad. No, this is bad design. Okay, nobody can defend this. This is indefensible.
We're not even at Zen yet, so you can't complain because
This
Zen
is
is.
this is indefensible.
They already admitted with like all the Zen levels they already admitted are like rushed and incomplete because they ran out of time to just so the heads up. There's a head crab in that pipe.
Yeah, it feels like a decision to torment me.
Yeah. I was gonna let it surprise you, but I think you've been through enough.
What? What do you want me what to surprise me?
With the head crab in the pipe, like it
Oh.
screws everybody.
Why can't I move forward?
You gotta crouch.
I am crouching.
Uh,
I cannot uncrouch, I think. Oh, there's music actually. Gonna save. How far were we in the game anyway? 80%?
Probably like 75.
Wait, really? What a short game. Alright.
This is the blue Powerade room.
Greater Raid Room. So I don't think they knew why you're being chased by the military. Because apparently I've made a mess and they want to shut me up.
Well, originally, they're trying to basically contain the situation by just killing everybody that knows about what was going on, and then you kind of started a personal grudge because you've been killing all their buddies. I have no idea how he got down here.
By the
But yeah,
letter.
you're gonna want to go through.
Why are there so many of them?
I think it was the tank that killed you.
Tank! There's a tank
Yeah,
here.
they got a tank.
Oh my gosh. Oh, I can actually... See? That was smart of me, wasn't it? Oh my god. That wasn't. They're very committed. They're professionals.
I mean, don't worry, they send in like the CIA Black Ops to kill all the grunts after they fail.
Really?
Yeah, that's opposing force. But you're gonna probably want to just go through the back.
Isn't this the back?
That's the front. So just head straight across into that pipe.
Here? Here?
I think the other way. You can probably pop up and maybe pop one guy there, but like if you go the other way, you can get behind the tank.
Me here?
Yeah.
How do I destroy the tank?
Yeah, you gotta either shoot rockets at it, or you can shoot a Tau cannon at it.
Tau cannon? Like this?
Yeah. Might be easier just to shoot rockets at it, 'cause there should be some rockets lying around.
Where's the rocket launcher?
It's next tab. There it is.
Why isn't it dying?
Need
Alright,
more
I
than
like
one.
that.
You're out of ammo. Tau cannon's pretty strong against the guys too.
Blood loss detected.
Why isn't it dying?
You need to shoot a little more at it. And there should be some rockets in those boxes. There it goes. So now you just gotta deal with all the grunts.
At first I gotta... Oh my god. How dare they interrupt me when I heal?
And you got SMG ammo back.
Oh.
that's any help.
Sorry, what?
Like I
did
said,
you
that's
call
any
me?
help.
What did you call me? Did you call me
Also, like,
a fascist? Hold on.
delivery for Mr. Abrams.
Abrams, thanks.
Come on, I know somebody's home.
Who's home?
Nope, you don't need a sign for anything.
What?
I mean, I am the very model of a modern major general of the study.
The chat is so quiet today. Very sad. Isn't it sad, Dr. Jones?
Yeah.
Yesterday the chat was like booming. But I've been talking? Very little. Isn't that right, Dr. Jones?
I mean, not as clean as modern major general, but it'll do.
It's clean. What did I do?
am the very model of modern major general. I'm information.
Oh, is this
visual,
where I'm
animal,
supposed to
mineral.
go?
I know looking to England. I can quote the historical from Marathon to Waterloo in category. I'm very well acquainted with too many with letters with mathematical. Understand equations simple like quadratical.
Wait, sorry, quadgenital?
Sorry, it's a Freeman Mine reference.
Oh my god,
Yeah,
what
there's a-
happened?
There's a Bradley now. You can just dodge him. You can just run past
Him?
all his rockets. Yeah,
Bradley is a person?
it's a person and an infantry fighting vehicle. You just gotta run past him, really, or you can try shooting him with his explosives. You can.
Oh, I killed myself.
Yeah, you're better off just running past him.
Oh my gosh.
This is kind of a waste of ammo just to try and kill him. Today, he only just lobs rockets at you, so.
Why can't I destroy him like this?
You need explosives.
Why not with a crowbar?
You're not that strong.
What do I do now?
And then you gotta just go to that door.
Oh. I thought I needed to bait him to destroy the door.
Yeah.
To bait him. Debate him. But it's all good. Hold on. I'm gonna check something, okay?
I'll be right back.
You're going somewhere? Hmm. All right. My guide has left me. Good. Lucy, yes? I hope you're having a good day. It's 4 a.m. It just started. Oh my goodness. I do my best. Oh wait. Dr. Jones is back?
Yeah.
Alright, we ready
Yeah.
to do this? Okay, ready.
Yeah.
I think you do your best too. Yeah? Do you think I do my best?
Door.
Oh, okay, that door. Oh my god, oh, what the hell? Really? Really? Is this really happening?
Yeah, that's the building where they keep the big one.
The what?
You went through the level transition again.
Transition. I wish I was strong like you, Lucy. What do you mean strong? I'm not strong, I'm weak. Dr. Jones, tell them something. Why would you call me strong?
There's mines.
Where's mines?
Through in that area.
You're lying to me.
There's a. I mean, it's like there's a big sign that says mines.
Oh, that was instant. Alright, we'll kill them.
There's the guy behind you.
Cool your jets.
You gotta go the other way. There's nothing that way.
Oof. Well, then where? Here?
No, you gotta go. I'm saying you're fine to go the other way. There's no mine yet.
What do you mean there's no mines yet? I just died into a mine.
Well, not on this side.
Greater Rain has to explain themselves about me being strong. Is that right, Dr. Jones?
Yeah.
Explain yourself to me.
You can just jump over that.
No, I can't. It's forbidden. Look. Oh. Wait, why did the Greater 8 say why wow Dr. Jones? What did you say?
No, just be careful. There's a sniper.
Oh,
Please help
oh.
me. I'm dying out here. Please help.
I wanna help!
You see that little right there? So you gotta throw a grenade
Where?
or
Where?
launch a rocket
Where?
in there.
Where's...
That little
Can't I
in that
snipe
little
him?
room right there. Nah, you gotta throw a grenade
Oh my god. Really?
or a rocket.
I don't have a grenade. Do I? I could have
You have
sworn I had a
SMG
grenade.
grenades.
Like this?
That's a trip mine. We got SMG grenades.
Where?
Try launching one up there. Yeah,
Where?
the grenades that are attached to the SMG.
Where is the SMG?
The machine gun.
Oh
that you can
yeah,
use in the
you're
entire
right.
game.
Did I kill him?
No, you did. You're gonna want to say there's another one up ahead.
Can I kill him now? Oh wait. Oh man. Okay, that's just not fair. That's just not cool.
Unfortunately, he's scripted, so he doesn't. For the minefields, you can maybe try throwing out. Maybe it's on the other side, yeah.
Warning. Vital
Oh.
signs critical.
Because once you pass, this is where the minefield starts.
Here? Here?
Yeah, where the big sign that says mines. Since like you don't have any,
Did it work? Did I explode them?
I think so. So you got. Just make sure to save one. Because there's a sniper like right above you.
Where?
Like turn around right in there.
Did he die?
No. No, he did.
Wow, that was brutal. Okay.
For this, I think you gotta
Crouch?
blow up those barrels. Now you can climb up on the tower.
Holy moly. See how
Yeah,
good
the
I'm
roof.
doing? Molly moly,
Oh, no,
Mr.
no, no.
Polly.
Now
Um,
this is the fun part.
Oh, now the fun begins.
Yeah, when you get inside, you'll see.
Hey, 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 hey.
You try crouching.
Ah, you always criticize me for everything. All the time, every day. Hold on. Hey, hey. Okay, we jump here. Hey, right? Hey. Lucy, you're strong because you stand up despite the blows type deals. You think you're weak for being knocked down, but you're not. Whoa.
And you just keep following the thing to the hole in the ceiling.
Oh, can I just crowbar this?
No, that's further down. There's a big like exploded hole in the roof that you can climb through. It's around the corner.
Why can't I jump on this thing?
Because this invisible wall is trying to shepherd you into the place you're supposed to go.
Oh, I thought I was supposed to jump on the thing. Shepherd feet. What is this game? A German Shepherd? Heal me.
You're heading to the Lambda complex, aren't you?
Yeah.
Myself until I wound up here and, well, simply lost my nerve.
Heal me.
Take one look through that door and you'll see what I mean.
Heal me.
I'm just going to wait out the catastrophe in here.
Can you heal
If I
me?
tend to go on, then I
You gotta probably wait for him to finish his thing.
Caution.
Allow
Allow me to treat that injury.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna thank him, okay? Can I thank him? Can I thank him, Dr. Johns? I have a tendency to lay down and accept defeat. Dr. Jones, can I thank him?
I guess. Probably do him a favor.
Alright, perfect. Okay, we're gonna load. I'm not a murderer.
Well,
Wait, what the hell?
he's seriously wounded.
I saved! What is he doing? Wait, what is he doing?
He's freaking out right now.
Oh. I just wanted to attack the boxes, not him. Calm down. Okay, I'm out of here. What? So what is supposed to be so freaking me out here? What am I supposed
Just
to be
wait.
so scared of? Huh? Why are you laughing?
This is the room that everybody's been waiting for.
What do you mean?
You'll see.
What's wrong with this room? Why can't I jump on the box? What's wrong with this room? I don't get it. It's just a room.
Not this room. I mean, the up ahead.
Why? Easy. Oh, I died. Oh, see? Easy. Huh? Wait, what the hell? Why did I trip it?
You might still have to jump over it because, like, the hitbox is a little wonky. Bless you. Bless you.
Bless me once, shame on me. Bless me twice. What? I'm a crocodile.
And you're gonna need all the blessing you can get for this. We're gonna be here a while.
Sorry, what? What the hell? What are you laughing?
I'm so sure we're gonna be here a while.
That's so funny. Why are you mocking?
'Cause I don't think you've seen what you just walked into yet.
You mock me. What the hell?
Yeah, you can't destroy that box
Why?
because it's got a trip mine on it.
This is just ridiculous. Ridiculous!
You can crouch under that other one right there.
Alright, there you go. I won. And you lost. What?
Welcome. It's the big one. So, fun fact about this room: you see that thing up on the ceiling?
Yeah.
Yeah, those are nuclear warheads.
Oh.
So if anything triggers a trip mine, then well, you get spoiler alert for
Fallout?
yeah, this goes from Half-Life to Fallout real quick, and spoiler alert for what was it, Opposing Force Zending.
This game has multiple endings?
No, like for the expansion for Opposing Force is at the end of Opposing Force. Yeah, you can't destroy any of the boxes.
Alright, I just have to leave, right?
You gotta go through that elevator in the center.
Oh, okay, easy. Right?
Nope. You gotta. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you gotta go take the long way around.
Really?
Yep. This is the room I've been dreading since we got here.
Detected.
Really? No! Oh my god!
Yep. Like I said, yeah, if you trigger any of the trip mines except for that very first one, then no more Black Mesa. Which, you know, I wouldn't put it past the Marine Corps to figure this. But you probably really should swap your pistol. You know, to avoid, you know, collateral.
You don't have a tendency to give up greater, right? Is that right, Dr. Jones?
No.
Here I wanted to do political topics, but instead we're doing Half-Life. Oof. Hold up. Hold up. What's so funny?
No, I'm gonna Sunday's Discord.
What happened on President Sunday's Discord? Am I being mocked
he just-
again?
No, he just did an at everyone. So I will allow all verbal abuse within TOS against Israel apologists in my YouTube chat.
What?
Yeah.
President Sunday will allow abuse?
So now you gotta carefully jump over those two.
Ha! Carefulness is for wimps. Isn't that right, Dr. Jones? Why isn't nothing happening?
Oh no. This the thing bugged. You might have to save and reload.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah, that happens sometimes. I don't know why, but yeah, the button sometimes bugs out.
Well, I guess we've beaten the game. Oh, okay.
No.
Game's beaten. Sort of, kind of, in a way. From a certain point of view.
Yeah, we'll just live here now. And now you get the hive hand.
Oh my gosh.
Which is it's like the gimmick weapon. It's don't.
Dun dun
Okay,
dun.
I was gonna say, don't crowbar the explosive crate.
I'm not. I've never. Wait, why this? Why did this weapon choose itself?
Because you just picked it up.
Did I kill him? They killed him? Did he just ask for a medic? How gutless. What happened? What is with all the love in the chat? My goodness. I've been.
There's a turret in the back of that truck.
Where? What? Oh. Aww. Alright, let's, there's a what?
Yeah, there's
There's a turret. We destroy it. There's a cool item here as a reward, right?
Yep.
What is that item?
That's the Tau cannon ammo.
Okay.
Or like your energy weapon ammo.
What the hell?
Yeah, this is a nice little set piece.
Oh, Okay,
Yeah, your
we're
best
gonna
is just
swarm
to
them.
run forward and then run back. Because what happens is the manta ray drops a bunch of people, and then they airstrike it.
Oh. Where do I
So
go?
just like you like run to the corner there, and then there's a sniper up ahead.
So I should again do the same thing as before, right?
Yeah. He's behind you.
Oh. Set
He's
up
in
ahead.
the. So just run forward and then
You
run
lied
back.
to me.
And then after that, then another Bradley appears.
Where's the snipe?
There. He's not dead. So you better hope you have like a rocket or.
I don't have like a rocket.
No, you're kind of screwed then. Unless you can run into the. You gotta kind of aim for his little barrel.
Where?
He's like, yeah, kind of.
I killed him.
And yourself. There you go.
What's in
There's
here?
gonna be a whole bunch of guys in there.
Oh. Oh my gosh. Whoa. Whoa. Well, I guess that's it.
I think you can break the boxes for stuff.
Oh yeah, you're right. Let's break those boxes. Let's break their skulls. Little numbskulls.
And
Alright.
you gotta head upstairs.
Destroy the
where
tables.
They're all hiding.
Who's hiding away from me?
All the
Hello? We can jump in here.
all the bad guys. Oh, okay. Oh, good. They didn't kill Barney.
What?
So, just go down, talk to him.
Roger that. Let's run like
Isn't
No,
it
run
good
to
that
that
they?
door.
Isn't it good that they didn't kill him?
Yeah, because turn around.
Well, sir, I hate to say it, but you're in bad shape.
I am in bad shape. Can you heal me?
Oh, dude. So, you see where that,
Here?
yeah, that door? So, he'll open it up for you.
I don't know if we should go any further. This doesn't look right.
Wow. Is he gonna die right away?
Nope, and you can go in. And then welcome to the armory.
Smell an amber.
Oh wow.
Better be careful.
Is there health in the armory?
I think it's the way back.
Oh my god. Is this supposed to be like a reward?
Yep. So it's basically every weapon so far in the game.
Alright.
There's boxes in the back that have, I think, your health and. More rocket ammo.
So if that guy died, I would not have gotten this, right?
Yeah, because he unlocks the door.
Why did he say that we shouldn't get in here? It feels bad. I don't know, sometimes I just feel so sentimental, like things shouldn't be said. I want... Huh. Interesting. Oh. Did we get some stuff? Free... Hold on. Move. Oh.
Bad.
So you gotta jump out onto the ledge there.
Here?
Yeah. And then run around.
Oh my god. I'm changing my gun to something better. Isn't that right, Dr. Jones?
Yeah, it might help if you don't just. It might help if you get that health back.
What
Or
health?
did you get it all? Did you get all the boxes in the back?
Yeah. Can you move? Jesus. Yeah, I got him.
Okay.
Oh, rockets. I should destroy the tank. Why is he blocking my way? Can I kill him? Oh my god. Okay.
You can probably just ignore them. You just gotta run out the ledge and then run.
What? Like a coward? Like here?
Yeah. Now you gotta jump from that box to the other box and onto the ladder.
Oh my god, of course. Whoa! Did you see that? That was... Well, I cannot just ignore them. They don't
Now
want
you
to leave me
can.
alone.
No, there's a bunch of guys down there.
What do I do here?
I don't know. You can shoot them or start flooding the area down there with snarks.
With what?
I think the last thing on your inventory.
Here?
The So the hive hand's gimmick is that it shoots homing projectiles and it recharges ammo.
Did I get him?
I don't think so.
Where are they?
I think they're inside. So they give the whole gimmick with it. This is what the alien grunts have been shooting at you. I mean, there's like a ramp right in front of you. You can walk down.
Where?
This other side
Here?
of the box.
This?
Yeah, those are your snarks. So like you can chuck a bunch of them down there, and then they can fight with them. Or the one.
Wait, why don't they? Are they shooting each other?
And I think they're shooting at security guard.
Where are my little bugs? I died. Why did you read my Twitter manifesto or something? Wait, what?
Yeah, you just have the one snark.
Oh my god. The one moment in time. What day is it today? Dr. Jones.
What?
What day is it today?
Yeah, it's still Friday. Probably going
20
into
which?
Saturday.
20 which? It's 20 something, right?
It's I think probably the 31st
Oh no.
for you by this point.
Things are not good then.
Yeah, you're gonna have to get down there at some point.
Oh.
They're just
Hello?
gonna keep chucking grenades at you until you fight them.
How do I get down there again?
There's a ramp right in front of you.
Where?
Blue look.
Oh.
Right there.
Did they kill themselves?
Should probably reload. There's a health pack.
Where? Oh. Alright. We've done it. We have done the deed.
Lab loss detailed.
Alright. I see that none of my regular viewers are fans of this game, by the way.
You don't have to go that way.
What was that noise? Oh my gosh. Alright, we've done it. Have we done it? I'm supposed to be here, right? No, I'm not. Why did I backtrack here? How did I get here?
So you gotta just head back out to the little alleyway.
Here?
Probably reload. So just go through the door you came in on. Or else you're gonna have to fight the Bradley. I think just head towards that door right there.
Here?
The double door at the end.
What about it?
Can't remember, like this.
It's a dog.
I think that's. I think you gotta go back into that. Wait, yeah, and I remember now. You gotta.
I gotta what?
You gotta go back up to the roof.
How?
That ramp you used to get down in that room.
Here?
Yeah.
Oh. Alright, that's better.
Yeah. So yeah, you gotta go back up there,
Then what?
and then yeah, you gotta go back. Yeah, like to that little platform.
Where?
Not in front of the on the roof there. To go back to where the ramp was.
I am here.
So you got like go back to the edge.
To the edge of the...
Yeah, like where you can look down into the down there. Because you gotta kind of like platform across, like the ruined building.
Oh my god. Oh, I am here. Ah, goodness gracious. What time is it? 5 a.m.
So
But I think I started stream really late, didn't I?
you've been going for 5 hours.
Wow. I am such a camper booper, aren't I? 8 people. Top chat. And 5 likes. Oh, you didn't like my stream, did you, Dr. Johns? So I'm at the edge. What now?
Oh, so
On the edge.
You gotta
Of
follow
no,
like the
Yellow Brick Road?
you see kind of like where that little
Here? Where?
metal like the little platform that's kind of in the middle,
Yeah.
like there.
Okay.
'Cause you gotta go through that doorway right there.
Oh, okay. I can do that. I'm gonna be like, you know who, right? You get the reference? Mm-hmm, I can do that. Whoa, I did it!
Fracture detected.
Even though it hurt me. Okay, let's go. Do I have to hide again? And they will be bombed?
No, like Yeah, you just kind of gotta run down there and then to the big gun.
You have to jump these boxes.
You're gonna have to kill them because they fire homing projectiles. So
I can destroy this, right?
yeah. All it does is just drop off more soldiers.
Die. Wait, who killed me?
They dropped off 2 soldiers.
When?
I think your best bet is probably just to leave it for now.
I have to go here, right?
No, you gotta go back.
Oh my god, this is so annoying, isn't it? So I have to avoid them, yeah?
You should kill them.
Kill them?
Yeah, because like I said, they're just gonna keep shooting homing projectiles at you the whole time.
So I have to go here?
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's-
Oh, how did I miss? How did I miss? Oh my god.
I mean, I probably won't waste
Wait.
rocket ammo on them.
Sorry, what?
Like, I probably wouldn't waste rocket ammo on them.
You don't want me to waste it?
Yeah, you gotta climb up on these boxes and use the cannon.
To do what?
You gotta blow up that door so that's kind of to the left there.
Where? Here?
No, the other way. That's across the field.
How do I push this gun?
You just interact with it, like hit use,
How do I shoot the gun?
and then you just shoot it like your normal weapon,
Oh.
like your mouse one.
Like this?
Yeah, but you gotta
Right
blow up
on.
that door. You see right where the stop sign is.
Oh. Yeah. Why am I not blowing it up?
You gotta shoot it a couple times.
Did it run out of ammo?
Oh, the door with the cannon.
Did I run out of ammo with the big gun?
No, you gotta use your interact key on it, and then you
I am.
use it, and then you shoot it, like using a mounted turret.
Where did they go? It's not. I can't use it. What the hell happened here?
Yeah, they threw a grenade at you.
How? From where?
Maybe try destroying the Osprey first,
The
so
gun?
they stop sending.
Oh my goodness. Whoa. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. You know? Where's the thing? Where's that chopper? Oh, how did the both of them die? Why am I not destroying that thing?
So you're playing on medium, so everything's really tanky as hell.
Where did he go? Oh, how do I... Am I even damaging it? Oh, that answers my question, I guess. I damaged it. Oh, and then I died.
Should really just swap to easy mode at this rate.
Why?
'Cause we're gonna be here forever.
But I'm doing so well. I've gone so far on this mode. Don't you have faith in me?
You just gotta get like right behind it where you see like the button. Don't walk around when when you're using it. Just for...
Okay. Oh. Why did it move?
Might have to aim up a little more. Yeah, they're right there.
Alright, so... See? That was easy. Wasn't it? I did it. With my own skills. What the hell? Really? Is this really happening to me? They're not gonna endlessly appear here, right?
I think there's just a lot of them. Yeah, I think there's a whole bunch, and that's why they had that turret right there. Just duck down behind it.
Duck down behind it, yeah?
Yeah, like run up to and duck down and use it.
That gun is very awkward to use, you know? I don't like mountain guns in this game. Do you? Very awkward to use. I'm just gonna... Oh my gosh, you run up here. That's it?
Yeah.
Alright, see? Well, there's one more.
Yeah, I think you gotta run forward.
Wait, is that infinite amount?
Yeah. No, they should stop spawning.
Or did it?
Yeah, or you might have to just use the jump pad.
Where am I supposed to go with this? Oh, here? I was supposed to get here, right?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Vital signs.
Okay, it feels like there will be... Is that a grenade? No. Why aren't they fighting each other?
Because you killed them all.
Oh. So if I waited there, would they be fighting each other?
Yeah, they were fighting each other, but then you killed all the Marines, so they turned their attention on you.
Oh, so just wait? Are they fighting each other?
Yeah.
Who will win? Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win this?
Sounds like the Zen Forces won.
Oh.
Actually, I think the grunts might have won.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, sorry. Did you say something? Did you call me something bad? Wait, I'm gonna save the game. Okay. Okay.
Now, a bunch of snarks are gonna spawn at the end of the vent here. So you just want to pull out your crowbar.
Oh.
Or it's like you can throw a satchel up there and then trigger it when they spawn.
Vital signs critical. Emergency. User day imminent.
I'm gonna die.
So just break the vent and then just walk backwards.
But walk backwards, why?
Because you're gonna.
Oh my god.
So you got a whole bunch of snarks you can drop down there real quick, and then
I died.
so just pull out a satchel charge and throw it up ahead, if you can, and then just lure all the snarks into it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that area fucking sucks. Just careful not to blow yourself up, though.
Oh my god. I'm gonna use the pistol. This is... I don't like this.
You reload the pistol.
Oh. Is that a reload? Oh my god, really? Wait, maybe I can use the shotgun. A shotgun has spread, right? That is how that works, right? Right?
I think so.
Generally speaking, yes? Okay.
Yeah, it was...
Where is the spread? Oh my god. Why does this have to be
You
so...
can try throwing a grenade up there.
Do I have a grenade?
You got normal grenades.
Oh, that worked.
There's still some of them there.
That almost worked.
Actually, try using the hive hand.
The what? This?
That thing, yeah. No, the other, that one more down.
That? What does that
Yeah,
do?
that. Yeah, try that.
Alright. That worked, right?
Yeah. Well, I mean, you have health,
I have health.
so.
73.
I mean, you're not dead, so I guess it did work.
So I have to move... Break and move backward, yeah? Are they gonna kill him?
They should.
Are they dead? Did I win?
Yeah, I don't hear anything, so.
Yeah, because they're stealthy bastards. What else do I have to...
So there's
I can ride a car?
no. So
No?
there's two things you can do. If you go through that door, they're gonna throw some grenades into it. You can climb over that box,
What box?
but or you get away from the blowhole in the side there. So you gotta lower the vehicle lift down. So
What do I do?
and then you gotta press the button again and jump on. It's the other button. That's for the.
I jumped on.
So you press the button for the second one.
I jumped on. Ooh. Fancy. Are they all dead?
Yeah,
Okay, I can get out now,
I
right?
think so. There might be. Yeah, so you guys gotta jump through there. Now, I'll show you after. Just get on the turret there,
Yeah?
and then just start spamming the attack key. Do you think you gotta aim a little bit higher? You'll blow yourself up.
Listen, you told me to just spam the attack button.
Yeah, like just aim at that door there, and then just keep hammering it. Well,
What? What? I did what you told me to do.
okay, aim higher.
You're mad at me for...
Like you aimed your.
How do I even aim this thing?
Yeah, okay, just hit use on it, and then you just look
Oh.
around with your mouse.
Oh. Oh my god, that's horrible.
So just start unloading in that little thing there. Because they just send like a horde of grunts at you.
When can I stop?
Yeah, you should probably peek up now.
Yeah? Can I stop?
Yeah. I think that or like they all didn't spawn. No,
Elden
you killed them all.
Oh, they should fight
So
each
now you
other.
gotta get to where. Yeah, you gotta get to where that Vortigern is. On the far side. So you
Oof.
just gotta walk around the catwalk.
Partagon?
I mean, I guess you get away from finish killing each other so they can focus on you.
But I don't want them to, like...
Well, now they're gonna focus on you because they're done killing each other.
Wait, who won?
Missing the aliens did.
Where are they?
So you see the Vortigern all the way on the
I
far
don't
side
see
there.
anybody.
Well, look.
Oh,
See where that guy is? That's where you gotta get to. So
I guess
you
I
gotta
won.
walk along the catwalk.
here, yeah?
You probably reload.
Have we almost beaten the game?
Probably about 2/3 still.
Why is everybody this enemy now? Why is every enemy this enemy now?
Because like In universe, after you launch that rocket to to close the portal,
Yeah.
basically what happened is they explained later on that there's something on the other side holding the portal open on its end. So like if it's a little bit of like environmental kind of storytelling, but if you notice how like the wild animals haven't been teleporting in, it's just been soldiers. So it's just been nothing but Vortigaunts and the alien grunts teleporting in,
Yeah.
and they don't seem to be as random anymore.
Okay, so I have to go down, yeah?
Yeah, so you gotta go down and then get
There's
that
the
little
ladder.
jump pad. You jump down.
I'm gonna take damage. Who's... Who is attacking me? Oh,
Now you gotta get on that roof. With,
how
the
do I
building
get
right in front
on
of
the
you.
roof?
There's the jump
Oh.
pad.
Again with that enemy. Oh,
Yeah, he's up on the roof. Well, there.
alright. We killed him. He deserved it. I think. Wait, why can't I... Oh, wrong
Sad,
thing.
that one. You're there.
Wrong thing. Whoa! Well, that worked. Yes, sir.
So you gotta drop down in that vent. And
Yes, sir. Oh,
I'll tell you, just to save you the effort,
yeah.
you gotta swim up
I swam up.
and then climb
Oh.
into the pipe, and then soldier's gonna throw a satchel charge in there, so you're gonna have to run back to the water and go underwater. So, yeah. And then hurry up and get underwater.
Wait, it fried me still.
Yeah, because you had to be under the water.
I was underwater, wasn't I? Sort of, kind of. So what now? Oh. Oh, I died. Okay, we're gonna just... Why did that satchel explode in a weird way like this, by the way? Why does it create a chain reaction? See, it still fried me.
Try crouching down next time.
Still fried me good. I'm 9.
Yeah, well, after he kills you, just crouch down under the water.
Oh. Check in, check out. Oh my god, I can't believe that I'll be voting tomorrow already.
Are you holding crouch?
Should I be?
Yes.
While swimming?
Because you gotta crouch to get into the pipe.
Oh my god,
So,
this is so
When
awkward.
you jump in the water, just hold crouch and get down as low as you can.
It still got me, I think. Did it get me? No, it didn't.
I don't know.
I'm still... Like, the color red always makes me think that it got me, but I'm still the same level of health. Perfect. I have to go
Now
down
you gotta
there,
go.
right?
You gotta not go across. Where do you see that hatches? You gotta go in there.
And I have to go here?
No, there's nothing down there. You gotta go into that hatch up there. After you probably kill that head crab. This is kind of the point where this is supposed to be kind of showing you that the military is kind of losing control.
Okay.
But it's not really shown that well.
Did I do it?
Yeah, you gotta go inside now.
Okay. And so, because they're losing control, there's gonna be next guys sent after them?
Yeah, 'cause, basically yes. Yeah, so after the Marine Corps fails, and they send in the CIA to contain the what's left of the Marine Corps.
Contain the containment.
Yeah. And that's not even
Makes
getting into there's
sense
like
to
a
me.
whole like second alien invasion going on at the same time. That's unrelated to this one.
Oh. Where?
It's in it's part of opposing force because it's in. All the expansions are kind of in this gray area of if they're canon or not.
Stand back. Hello.
So you gotta take this guy to the outside.
Let's get the hell out of here.
So that he
well,
opens up a door for you.
Here, yeah? This door?
That target range time.
There's I think a hell station around the corner there.
I'd like to
This is,
imagine that our scientist team was actually cleaning up someone else.
So there's a second door you gotta bring him to.
Where is he? Why didn't he follow me?
You gotta have him re-follow you again. So you gotta look up to and interact with him again.
Oh
Has
my
to
god.
change sooner or later. Yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
And then you gotta take him to like the little parking garage door there.
Here.
Yeah.
See? This is going well. This is going swell.
Yeah, and now you got your next scripted sequence where you just gotta start running.
Oh. Where do I run?
Just follow the
Like
parking
this?
garage. What?
What?
Away from him.
I am running. But it's a dead end. Where do I run?
Well, okay. Go right and then right again and just keep following the parking garage out. And then there's gonna be a little jump pad thing to your right again.
I went to the wrong side.
Warning.
This is where I'm supposed to be?
Critical.
Yeah, because you got there's a thing on top of the tower there.
Here?
So you gotta call an airstrike on them.
Wait, what do I do? How do I
You
get on the
gotta-
tower?
Crouch jump up there.
I can.
That or you got, or you got. There's a jump pad down there you can use to get up there.
Is the thing gonna follow me?
Yeah, he's coming for you.
Did I kill him?
You gotta use the map So you got a little up and down, left and right. So like go over a little bit, and then I'll
Wait, how
right
what are the controls for this?
It's click and hold.
Where's the enemy?
He's down a little bit.
Here?
Yeah, right about there. So when he comes out of the thing, you should be able to kill him.
Oh, I see.
That's
him.
over a little bit. Yeah. Other way.
Here?
And then down a little.
Yeah, that's way off.
Yeah, and then over a little bit more. You had it in the. You need yeah, that other way. Alright, that's coming for you.
Where is it?
Yeah, he's walking up the side towards you.
What the hell?
Yeah, it took too long.
Oh my god. Really? Ah, my goodness.
Best thing to do is that one jump pad they give you on the at the wall. Just you can get up onto the metal pipe thing,
Here?
or just up onto the wall.
Like here? Wait, can... Okay, what now?
Now you gotta get onto the map, so you can yeah.
Why is this so awkward? Not good. Not good in the slightest.
The best thing to do is run at it in the direction you want to go. When you yeah, like that.
Right. Oh, I fell. Okay.
So, you can kind of get a general idea of the map. If you look at it, it's kind of like a recreation. So you want it like where that gate is.
That gate is, yeah?
Yeah. So you can kind of make out where the gate is on the map. So up a little.
Here. And...
Yeah. A little over more. A little more. Right about there, and then move it up a little bit.
like this? Okay.
I think up a little more. Or you want, you might have done.
Okay, I'm gonna load.
Great, now he's coming for you. So,
Okay. So here?
yeah, I think yes,
Okay.
or maybe you can move it up just a hair. So then, like, cause he smashes through the gate, like you can kind of see where the wall is on the map. Yeah, so like do it now.
It didn't hit him.
It might because you're on medium. Then you might have to do it twice.
Oh my god.
That or you need like right on the gate itself.
Oh my goodness.
So try moving it up a hair.
Like here?
A little more.
More?
Like you like that. Yeah, dead center on the gate.
This one?
Yeah, right there. Right there.
Okay.
Now hit it. Where he tries to move. But now you just gotta hurry up and position it like right where he's gonna come up on the side.
Okay, that's horrible.
Yeah, 'cause you're on medium, so he needs 2 shots.
So wait, the gate is here?
Yeah. There, right there.
Should I do a test shot?
Yeah, I guess if you want, make sure. You might got him, so try hitting again.
I think I killed him.
Yeah, I think you did get him. So now you gotta use it to solve the puzzle. Because you gotta get over to that corner there.
Over there, yeah?
So you gotta start calling in airstrikes like on that gate there, that door.
Okay. We did it.
And now you gotta take out the wall. So like scoot it over a hair. To like, you want the wall on the right.
This one, yeah? We did it.
You want the one that the other wall to. Cause that's the way you're gonna. Cause you're gonna have to take out that radio tower next.
Alright, we did it, yeah? So how do I get there?
And you gotta blow up the tower that's right in front of you.
This one?
Yeah.
Oh.
This is the hardest one because it's really finicky. Where it likes. Because you might have to scoot over a little. Because you gotta get dead set on boxes. There
Did
it
it.
goes.
Alright.
So now you gotta get inside.
Oof.
So this is the part where the military's pulling out.
Because I've destroyed them all.
Yeah, they can't judge you for a war criminal. There's no military left.
How am I a war criminal? They invaded me. It's like calling the Ukrainian army war criminals because they defend themselves against Russia.
I don't know if you saw that newest discourse that was going on.
What? What discourse?
There was a video floating around of a suicide drone taking out a guy.
Oh. Yeah, yeah. The one that is just sitting there?
Yeah.
So you want me to give my opinion? You wish my opinion on the subject? What is your opinion on the subject?
I don't know. I'm a mixed bag on it. Like, you know, I could personally, I could see both sides, unfortunately, but it's one of those things. My favorite take was someone was talking about how like we're gonna have to at some point answer like because the question with drone warfare when it comes to, like POWs and stuff. Because, like, you know, how exactly how you to take, you know, a prisoner when all you have is a kamikaze drone.
Hmm.
So I think we're kind of in the era again where our technologies outpaced our, you know, tactics.
I mean, are we ready to continue?
I guess, unless you want to, you know, weigh in.
I don't know. It feels like there was, like, the one thing that I will admit that I have noticed that there has been a lot more. What, my God? What do I
You
do
gotta
here?
jump down to the side. It's one of those you gotta dodge the ceiling collapsing.
Oh. There's been a lot more, like, immediate reaction of everybody to this, but, like, I honestly did not see, I don't see nearly as much uproar over civilians being hunted by drones, you know?
Yeah, that's why I just saw a lot of people bringing up, like, you know, nobody, you know, shedding a tear over, you know, like the human safaris in Kherson.
Yeah. And, like, I don't know, in the human safari in Kherson, like 12-year-old kids are being bombed with the drones. You know, going shopping. I'm afraid I have to go. I'm tired. Well, I've lost most of my audience. Yesterday was far better, okay, when it comes to the audience numbers. What do you think?
Yeah, I had no idea what was going on yesterday.
Yesterday was my day. It was like 50
Yeah.
people or something. I was like, wow, maybe finally I grew. But no. Today everything's back to normal, you know? Or maybe they watched and they weren't impressed.
Yeah, those don't bother interacting with the computer this way. That just
What do
turns
I
on a
do?
turret. You gotta just jump down in there.
Oh, I almost killed that guy. I genuinely almost murdered this guy.
Oh, okay. You might live longer if you work together.
Again?
Yeah, that's
Oh.
yeah. You're gonna be fighting them basically for the rest of the game.
Does this work against them?
Yeah, as long as you shoot, like, you know, the meaty bits. But like the armor on, like, their shoulders and stuff is bulletproof.
My God. I'm almost dead. Can I use those?
You can try, but you gotta remember they might turn on you.
Oh. Oh my God. Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
you had that one coming.
What do you mean?
Just basically, Water Gun 101 is once they start their attack, they're locked in on it, so you just have to jump around a corner to dodge it. You can probably just even ignore them.
Oh my god.
People leaving hate comments again.
No, only love comments. Only love commentary. Hold on, I have to refresh. Hold up here, hold up there, hold up everywhere. Alright? Okay, have to kill him. Oh. I think I'm dead. Wait, maybe I could use their own weapon against them, right? Those things?
Yeah, if you
No, those things. No, those things.
Yeah, with the hive hand, like kind of shoot it in burst fire because it recharges somewhat fast.
Did I get him?
I think you got the Vortigaunt. And then it shoots around corners because it's a homing one, a weapon.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
Why isn't it homing? Why isn't it homing? You told me that was a homing weapon. Alright, I'm saving.
Unfortunately, it's a really weak weapon too. And
Oh my god. I need health.
well, you can maybe try the boxes.
Usually the enemies did not teleport it anymore. Why aren't you helping me?
You hide to him behind the box.
Alright.
Sir, that injury may need some attention.
Well then, attend to it. Jesus. What am I supposed to do now anyway?
You gotta go down
Down? Where's down?
the ramp. Other way.
Here?
Other way.
Other way?
Back where you were.
Here?
You can take out those boxes. No, the wood ones.
There's
There's
nothing.
some,
So I have to go here?
and if you go to the left, you can get some supplies. You're just gonna run into these are like narc dens. You can, I think, crouch under them. Because if you trip one of the lasers, then it just spawns a bunch of snarks.
How do I get... Oh.
And then you just crowbar through the crud.
Oh. Oh my god. This did not end well for me.
You might want to leave the security guard behind.
Why?
I think he triggered the trap.
Oh. Really?
Yeah, as long as you crouch under it, you should be fine.
Oh no. This killed me. This does look like a Quake-like enemy.
I mean, the water guns are basically just shaped shamblers. Just I think it should straight ahead like you are. I think that way is there's like some supplies and stuff. The other way is the progress.
Oh no. This is what I get. Uh-oh. Oh my god.
YouTube thinks you're playing Call of Duty.
Really? Well,
Yeah,
this
they-
game.
Yeah,
How
the
many-
first one.
How many people am I gonna get mad when if I say this game is basically Call of Duty?
Well, Call of Duty ran, I think, on the Quake engine too.
Did it?
Yeah, like the first few.
I did not know that.
Yeah, and then I think Call 1 and 2. I want to say for sure ran on the Quake engine or Quake 2.
What am I? I'm gonna save. Jesus Christ Almighty. Oh. Oh.
The first Call of Duty was
It
actually
shares the same engine, sure, but it's more shares DNA with Quake and Doom. Hello, Zochelix. How are you?
a bit late to the party, are we?
Yeah, exactly. What have you been doing till now, Zochelix? Where have you been? Socialix,
is-
where have you been?
Because Gold Source is like a heavily
is it safe?
modified Quake engine.
Time zones. What do you mean? It's 6. Oh, it's 5 a.m. for you.
It's 11:30 for me.
Oh.
It's almost and it's already Saturday for you. It's Saturday for me.
Oh boy, you're at that hell for this part. Yeah. My condolences. Why is Zochelix bullying me? Oh, I did. You can just destroy it? Wait, what happened? What was that?
You destroyed it and it spawned all the snarks.
Oh. So I cannot just destroy it.
Yeah, you can like I don't know, like throw a satchel charge under it maybe, and then hopefully kill all the snarks after triggering it.
What a waste? That's not a waste. You tell him, Dr. Johns. You tell him that there's no waste happening here.
No waste, fraud, and abuse.
What?
No waste, fraud, or abuse.
How do I get past this?
You just crawl under it.
Like crawling and nothing.
Oh, yeah, I think this is like
I'm just gonna run away. Oh my god. What is this moment in the game? Can you believe this? I'm not happy with what's happening. Can I not trigger it?
Yeah, I guess not, because the way it.
Am I screwed?
I mean, basically, like if you got no Tau cannon ammo left.
We discovered Lucy's playing on medium skill too. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I don't know. You can maybe try popping it and then running like mad backwards until they all die.
Wait, they will die?
Yeah, they're on like a time limit.
Oh really? What's the time limit? Oh. Well, now we got even less health.
You have like one bullet for the Tau cannon.
Oh. So how do I kill him? Oh, did I get stuck there?
I don't know, try throwing a grenade.
A grenade? Like with the machine gun?
Do you have any of those left? It might be, you got one.
Do I have any regular grenades?
Yeah, like you should
Oh,
still be
how
stuck if
many?
you haven't used any.
Alright.
10.
Okay, let's go. Wait, what killed me?
Yeah, the guy spawned in.
Oh my god. Really?
Yeah.
That's not fair, is it? Am I even harming them over there?
I don't think so.
Why do they
I
have
don't
to
think-
spawn behind me?
I don't think you're gonna make any progress here.
Yeah?
You might just have to just go forward and hope.
So what do I do? Oh.
This is a dead end. This is just to get like supplies.
Yeah, like health.
But yeah, but you're not gonna be able to make it past them to get
Oh.
the health.
So what do I do?
Probably hoping there's health ahead. That's nothing. That's the
Where am I supposed
you're
to
not
go?
gonna make it to the health kit.
So where am I supposed to go then?
You go the other way.
The other way here?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh. Really? I would have just avoided this.
Yeah, we might stand a better chance if we team up.
True. Let's team up. Here? Oh.
That's all I should say it.
Isn't the guy supposed to help me? Did he kill me? Friendly fire is a thing?
I guess so.
Really? The guy was supposed to help me, but he killed me instead? Hello, Emily. Yes, I've been watching from bed on PS4. I am sick. Oh, what happened? Oh my gosh. Oh boy.
Well, sir, I hate to say it, but you're in bad shape.
No,
Wow, thank you. That's brilliant. Brilliant.
that's an understatement.
Brilliant. Thanks. I'm supposed to go here, right?
Yep.
Oh,
One
he
less horror.
killed them. Okay.
And then there's going to be a snark nest over the hatch you need to get to.
I got another one.
Got him. Oh, am I supposed to?
That's explosives.
No,
So you can.
boys could have made a bigger mess.
So well, you can probably trigger this one and just jump into the water.
True.
And then all the snarks are gonna jump in the water and die.
They die in the water? But they don't die in the water.
No, you got the leeches attacking you.
Leeches?
Yeah.
Laceration detected. Seek medical attention.
No. The leeches. Now I'm on 2 health. What am I supposed to do here?
There's a wheel.
Where's Wheel of Fortune? Excellent. Let's go in on 2 health.
Now you can take full damage trying to get down there.
No, I'm gonna use the ladder.
Hmm.
What the hell happened here? How do I...
Dude, I would shoot that turret the minute you get down there with the revolver to one-shot it, and then deal with the head crab. Because you can dodge the head crab.
Alright, we've done it.
I would still duck under the laser though, so there might be an...
Nah, it's okay. I feel like we've almost beaten the game, right?
Still about two-thirds.
Wait, still 2/3?
You haven't even... Yeah, 'cause, yeah.
I'm not even halfway?
No, I thought 2/3 is bigger than a half.
No, you said 2/3 still.
Yeah, it was,
So the game ran out of ideas less than 1/3 in?
No, I ran out of ideas 2/3 of the way through.
Oh.
The Zen is nothing but we ran out of time. We had to ship it because we already delayed it once.
Oh no. Oh my god. Oh, Sweepy boy. It's okay, we've almost beaten the game.
My next horror thing is gonna be having to drag you by the nose to the the Lambda core reactor.
Let me guess, I'm supposed
puzzles.
to go into the water. Oh no, I'm not.
Yeah, you gotta jump, knock the box in so you can jump over the gate.
jump over the gaze. I have to jump over the gaze.
Yeah.
Whoa. I'm gonna kill this thing. I've been killed too many. Ow. Oh my gosh. I think we're doing great, aren't we? Where's that head thing?
It's somewhere in the water. Yeah. Fortunately, they don't actually die when they jump in the water until 2.
What is here? What is this?
So now it's like you gotta go through the gear.
How? Oh. Oh no, really? Do I have to do this? No, it's impossible. I won't fit.
Yes, you will.
Wait, but
Stand up.
sorry, what?
I was gonna say you stand up before you start drowning. And then you can kill the leeches like with a crowbar.
Am I burning? Wait, do I have to go through this one or
Yeah.
how?
To crawl into it.
Really?
Back up a little.
Well, at least it's not killing me. Oh no. Is it gonna start shooting the moment I emerge?
You get too close, yeah.
Then I have
Probably,
to
you know,
trip
get
it?
your revolver out. So you can one-shot it. There's a guy around the corner down there too.
What guy?
So I don't know. There's a soldier down at
Can
the
I
end
not
there.
can I not get out? Can I not jump out?
You might have to kind of like just kind of walk at the
What the hell happened?
he threw a grenade at you.
Where's the guy?
You know, you might be able to throw a grenade at him.
Did I kill him? Did I get him? I don't see anybody dying.
I got one way to find out.
Okay, how do I get there?
You might have to climb over the sandbags.
Oh, I could just do
Or is
that?
I don't think he's dead.
Okay, we're just gonna find out. Oh. Now he is. Bam! Got him. Sweet Petunia. Oh wow.
Yes, this is basically your final confrontation with the military.
Final boss of this game?
No.
I'm about to beat the game.
You're about to
Alright.
wipe out the US military.
Wait, what do I do now?
You gotta get behind the tank. So you gotta go where the tank is blocking. So you can probably just run past it.
What about the guy?
I don't know, you run and gun because you have that ability.
I have what?
Yeah, that's what separates you from the NPCs. You can move and
That's what
shoot at the same
sets
time.
the boys apart from the victims. Wait, I should kill the guy first, right? I shouldn't just... I should kill the guy, right?
You can do whatever you think is best.
What is it that is best? I don't know what's best. Should I know what's best? How do I know what's best?
You're the content creator, you know.
Oh my gosh. I'm the content appropriator, more like. Hold on. Let's see if anybody watched my new amazing, cool video. I cannot believe that the United States meddled with the Polish elections in such a blatant way, you know? Big Mama. Can you believe it, Dr. Johns?
Yeah, that's a spoiler for later.
Oh my gosh. You ignored me. Alright, we're running. And now we have to destroy the tank, right? As revenge. Wait, what the hell was that? What
There's
shot
a
me?
turret in there.
In where? Inside?
Yeah.
It didn't warn me. Why didn't you warn me? About no
There's a
turret.
turret to your left.
Okay, now we have to get revenge, right?
And if you wanted, like, you know, you can finish wiping out the U.S. military.
Yeah, but destroying their tanks. See? Now we got revenge, didn't we?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Wait, who's shooting at me now?
Yeah, there's probably like one more like soldier running around.
What was that? Who wipes? Okay, I'm gonna go to the toilet real quick, okay? Can you entertain all the 6 people that are here in my absence? I said 6 because there's 7, but you're probably the 7th person.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that right? Huh?
Probably.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. No, really, it's a waste of ammo. No, it's not, Zoshelix, don't be a racist. Okay? Oh my gosh, I can't believe I'm being gaslighted. What is it, my baby boy?
Like half the stuff Lucy's done thus far has been a waste of ammo. Granted, I think we made it through the trip mine room fairly easy, except for like a little hiccup with the button. I I can't remember now if this is, or is it the next map that starts Lambda Core with the Black Ops fight. Because I know it starts with the elevator going down. And then we got one more map.
Baby boyu. Chodź. Fajdo, chodź. Chodź, Fajdo. Calling me a waste of ammo. I cannot believe this. Wow. Are you here, Dr. Jones? Aren't you supposed to be entertaining on the 5 people? Or like here?
Sorry, I'm not that entertaining.
Oh my gosh. I cannot believe this. Can you?
I believe what?
Oh.
Is there stuff going on in Polish politics or something?
Oh, there's always stuff going on in Polish politics. Where am I? What am I doing? What happened? Okay, what was this in game or was this my computer? Hazardous radiation levels. What the hell was that? I don't even have any protection, do I? Oh yeah. Well, we've got life, I guess, so that's an improvement. Mild improvement at that, but still, right? Isn't that right? Am I supposed to go upstairs now?
Yeah.
Wow, okay. I see. Am I really wiping out the entirety of the US military? All those billions of dollars for nothing?
Unfortunately, we sent it all to Israel.
Silly Dr. Jones. Israel did not exist when this game came out. Isn't that right?
No, it would have.
No. Israel was not a thing. That was not
I'm
a
pretty
thing.
sure this is post 1948.
No. Wait, hold on. Israel did not come about in 1940. I'm pretty sure Israel came about in 2011.
I thought was
Oh my
1948
gosh.
the white paper with the British mandate?
What?
I thought 1948 was when they got statehood.
No, that's 2011.
Really?
Yeah, of course, trust me.
The fuck were they doing that whole time then?
Nothing, there was nothing there. Okay, there was just an empty desert and there was nobody there. And then in 2011, of our God, Lord, Savior, you know, they all moved in, you know, one day. And that is how it happened. You can trust me, okay? I am an expert on Israel-Palestine.
No, it was 1948 when they declared independence from the British.
What? What What? What are you talking about? You are gaslighting me.
Yeah, you gotta climb up on the tank and blow the door open.
What door? To the tank?
Just hit the button inside the tank.
Oh. Oh my gosh, that is cool. Well, that is not cool. Can I kill them with the tank? Could I have killed them with the tank?
Maybe.
Oh my god. Why did I do that?
There's a
Why can't I?
there's a machine gun right next to it though.
Okay, I'm just gonna fight him. Why are there so many? That's not fair.
Because they really want to stop you.
Why do they want to stop me from killing the US military?
Yeah, they want to stop you from getting to the Lambda Core.
Why?
Because then you'll stop their invasion.
Why do they want to even invade? What do they?
Because they're running. It's never explained, but it's kind of
Do they?
everybody's best guess is they're running from the Combine.
What's the Combine?
It's the like interdimensional race that's basically they conquered Earth after this.
So why are the aliens that are running from other aliens invading instead of asking us for help? Yeah? Is there an explanation for that? Why not just ask us for help instead of invading? That makes no sense. Would be like Poland decided to run away from Nazi Germany and to invade France. You know? No? You disagree?
Well, that'd be like if Poland ended up invading France because they're running from fucking Cthulhu.
Why invade?
Because, well, you basically stopped their invasion, and now they have to double time it. Because when you launched that rocket, you closed the portal on our end, but they're still holding it open on their end.
Yeah.
He's not even really actually explained that they could just be working for the Combine too, but that there's all this kind of theory. God knows Valve's never going to tell us. Yeah, spoiler for this 25-year-old game. And it's 20-year-olds. Yeah, because the Vortigaunts are enslaved, but the alien grunts are basically like
Vladimir,
biological
hello.
weapons.
Combite aliens have heard that correctly? Yes. Vladimir, what have you been doing all this time? Where have you been, Vladimir? Where have you been? Or was that come by, like they come for some sale or something? No, it's combite. It's not right, Dr. Jones. It's not really the Zen creature invaded, but the combine invading through the Zen creatures. Well, that's part of the first person story perspective charm. Only got a window into said story. Oh, okay. Wait, if they're invading through the Zen, then they're not really... How should I put it? Then they're not really running away from the Zen. They're being used by the Zen.
The thing is like...
Dr. Jones lied to me just now. You deceived me.
It's just the thing about teleportation in the Half-Life universe, it's not like an A to B thing. There's like it's like an A like dash B, where Zen is like the space between. So like there's this whole like border world.
Border world.
Between between universes.
Are you
like,
gaslighting me again until Zocialix is gonna set the record straight? Vladimir just dropped it and said come and then left. It's not fair. Oh, she's
Yeah.
right there. Oh, okay, you're right.
Yeah, because like Zen is like
Zanderhal
too.
is invading. Oh my god, I just died in one hit.
Like I'm trying to think.
I
what's
got
it,
punished for calling them Zanderhal.
like you think of Zen as like you want to teleport from your your room to the bathroom. Think of Zen like the hallway between the two. Because basically, what happened was we accidentally the hallway between toilet break. More or less, what happened is we ended up ripping a hole in like the fabric of reality on accident.
Oh,
'Cause,
is that the
Mark
only?
Lath-
Is that the only reason why they were able to invade?
Yes, because basically,
Well done.
because it's never explained, but
Oh,
Like,
that's,
what exactly
that's how
happened, but we kinda
convenient.
got-
Nothing's ever explained.
so like a lot of the stuff, you kind of got to figure out. But it's definitely implied that like the experiment was sabotaged, so like the Resonance Cascade would happen to begin with. Because Mark Laidlaw's like most of his writing is like I want to say like cosmic horror and or like cosmic nihilism.
Cosmic nihilism. Nothing matters. Yeah,
This
nothing
kind of-
matters.
Like yeah, I guess like in the sense is like it'd probably be easier to explain once you get to the end. Because like, cause I would get into like heavy spoiler territory then.
What the hell? Can I not destroy this? Like, actually, you asking me, I just take a pill and nap, and then in the dream, I just remembered that actually I got stuff to do. Yeah, exactly. You got Lucy to watch, right? Exactly. You remembered that I streaming. True, 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 true. The money. How do I kill them?
Oh, you can just probably either just run past that thing, because they can't. They only can shoot in front of it.
Yeah, but then
that
there are
or-
those guys that are gonna kill me in
Or
one
just
hit
start
because I
lobbing
have
grenades, or satchel charges, or whatever.
What do I do? Is there no help that I can somehow...
Nope.
Are they dead?
No, you'll hear that. I think you killed him now. Now
Alright.
you just got the cannon to deal with.
So now I have to, what, run past it or what?
You can try running past it, or I don't know, throw some satchel charges at it.
Oh my goodness. Alright. Can I destroy it?
Yes. Yeah.
With my crowbar?
I don't know about crowbar.
I can destroy it with a crowbar! Why did it make such a fleshy sound though when I destroyed it?
Yeah, because like Zen's like their technology is like really kind of like organic.
Sticky.
Yeah, like the alien grunts are basically like just like clone, like a clone shock force essentially, where the Vortigons are actually like enslaved.
Aww, by whom? By Mr. Billy?
By the big fetus babe, man.
What?
Yeah, you'll understand when you see it.
A fetus?
Uh,
Is this game a one big metaphor for abortion?
I mean, well, the final boss is supposed to be like a visual representation of one of the developers, like anxiety of fatherhood.
Really? So they
Yeah,
actually
you probably wanna
secretly
check
wanted to. They secretly wanted to abort. Is that
You
it?
might probably want to check the back of the truck for a health
What did
kit,
you-
because there's gonna be people at the bottom of this elevator.
Huh. Jesus, what the hell, President Sunday? What the hell's happening?
What are you
I
doing?
will allow the abuse.
Oh, well, you just saw that ping in the Discord.
Yeah, I did. Yes, yes, indeed. Just saw it. Oh my God. Oh, it's okay. We've almost beaten the game entirely. Doing so well. Huh. What do I... There's gonna be health, right? Sooner or later.
You can probably check the back of the truck.
Oh, what? There's...
No, that's on the elevator.
Oh.
There might be some med kits in there or something. I don't know.
Dr. Jones just explained to you how cosmic horror stuff works. I don't know, Lucy. I thought that Polish trans person would be familiar with the creation of Hit Pond Guy, which one loved to craft. What? Hit Pond Guy? I guess, maybe. Listen, it's all good. It's all one big metaphor for abortion.
No, there isn't a back to the truck.
What the hell?
I guess you're just fucked.
You gaslit me again! Gaslit again by Dr. Jones. Just get the health in the truck, Lucy. What the hell are you
Unless there's,
doing?
like, you're missing a...
What are
I
you?
thought there was a back. I don't know.
What are you doing, Lucy? Why aren't you getting the health from the truck? If you lose now, it's all on you because you didn't get the health from the truck. And I'm like, what? By Dr. Jones. Lucy, yes? Did Zoshalix address me in the side chat? Oh, I just posted that you'll be sorry Looney Tunes clip to him. Just have to... What the hell? What killed me?
A head crab.
Oh, I hate those crabs. I hate having crabs. You will be sorry. Exactly. I'm gonna be voting tomorrow. Did you know that about me? Oh my god, wait, where I have to, oh my god, I have to be careful now. I'm gonna Google something real quick, okay?
So is the
Hold
election
on.
blackout in effect or
Yeah,
something?
yeah. Kiedy cisza wyborcza? Oh boy.
Maybe get to bed so you can wake up nice and early to get to the polls.
Kiedy trwa? Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it's already electoral silence. Oh my gosh, I almost screwed up. The electoral silence started at midnight. My time. Oh. The electoral silence will be till the end of the Sunday voting. I cannot make gatherings and manifestations, and I cannot make speeches. I cannot spread materials, campaign materials. Also in the internet.
So what you're saying is it's basically gonna be an all gaming stream all weekend.
I don't know. I don't know if I can describe the election. You know? I need hit point anyway. Like, I don't know. It's weird. Oh.
And you can always turn on God mode.
Sorry, what?
You can always turn on God mode, you know? Or Buddha mode. Does Half-Life even have a Buddha mode?
Why didn't you sneak on me, that little bastard? Did you see that, Dr. Johns? Why can't I destroy this? What? Wait, how do I... Okay. Health! Finally! Oh
Yeah,
my god.
Speaking of sneaking up, guess
What? Why? What happened?
guess you're gonna have the fight coming up.
I won. I won the fight. I'm not gonna go to sleep after this. You do realize that, right? Wait, if I release a segment that talks about the election today, will I be breaking the electoral silence?
Probably.
Jesus Christ, am I even allowed? Oh my god. I'm gonna have to walk Fido after this, you know that, right? Ruby, sorry. Away with you, voter.
Lucky Fido.
Alright, I'm ready. I'm ready and like... Alright. So now I go for the door, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, are you ready for me to beat this game?
Still kinda got ways to go.
Yeah? What if I told you we're not ending the stream until I beat the game? What would you say? We're doing a marathon until this game is beaten. What would you say?
So I'd say Fido's better get comfy because he's not going anywhere anytime soon.
Well, I just let him out of to the garden, you know? Oh no, it's those... Oh my god. It's those enemies.
Yeah. The headed move action. It's
There you
big
go.
one.
We killed one. How many are there? 10?
Like 3 or 4.
Okay, 3 or 4 is better than 10. Maybe if I just randomly shoot at barrels, one of them will kill them. Is that a thing?
I mean, you can jump it up on a skill level where they turn invisible.
They're thin and invisible?
Yeah, and on hard mode, yeah, they turn invisible.
Oh. Actually, it's pretty cool. So which one game we're going to play then? What do you mean? This game? What do you mean? It's pretty cool that I wanna... Yeah. What do you mean, which one game are we gonna play? Yeah, this one. Is that right, Dr. Jones?
Hmm.
Where did... Okay, you can sort of break the AI on them as well. You can get them. Oh my gosh, I didn't know she was here.
Vital signs.
Okay, I'm gonna load. You know what I'm gonna do?
Give up.
Why here? Why like this? Oh my gosh, I had such a great idea.
Mhm.
She died, right?
See,
See, I got good ideas, right? I have good ideas. Dr. Jones? Health! What was that? Do I have good ideas or what?
sometimes.
Boober Black Ops. Wait, hold on. Are these the cleanup of the cleanup?
Kind of.
The cleanup.
'Cause they show up. They show up in an opposing force, and then there's like a reskinned version of the grunts.
Vital signs critical.
Is that the last one? So I'm on 7 health.
You know, when the door opens up, then you know you got them all.
Did the door open?
Oh.
Could've, should've, would've, you know? That's not a way to talk. Is that right, Dr. Jones? I meant about the Polish election. If you're not allowed to comment, then so which game are you gonna play, Lucy? Are you still going to be Half-Life? Yeah, we're gonna finish Half-Life, and then we're gonna be playing a game called Expedition 33. Isn't that right, Dr. Jones?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. Did they die? I'm on 7 health. They better have died. Oh, okay. That's cool. They've waited. What a bastard. Well, when will it open? Who can play that game? Isn't that right, Dr. Jones? Uh-oh. I died. Did you notice?
No.
Is there help that I can get?
You probably already wasted it all.
Wasted? What a way to put it. Uh-oh. You're right, I wasted it. Worked all day on it for nothing. On what? Might get rid myself for some time after I succeed in upgrading my PC. Hopefully not another motherboard mishap. That sucked. Socialix is rich. I'm just saying. Oh my gosh. I cannot believe what's happening in this little... Nah, I just live with my parents. Your parents are rich? I don't have anything. I'm just gonna chuck grenades, okay? Die! Die! Wait, how come... Am I screwed?
Probably.
Probably. Why are you like this? A racist. Oh no. Is there a quick way to switch weapons in this game?
Yeah, if you hit Q, it swaps between your last used.
Oh my god, let me guess. Someone teleported behind me.
Yeah, you didn't notice, hear the loud.
But why?
Or the green light.
Why was... Oh my god, really? They teleported in as well? I need to look for health. I cannot do this. Not like this. Not like this. We have to go back. I'm not gonna beat this on 7 health, will I? Don't worry too much about Xander Hall. He is awful but short. Wow, okay. Did you hear that, Dr. Jones? He is awful but short.
Yeah, I'd be more afraid if he'd actually managed to leave like the basement of the Protestant church he streams out of.
What the hell? Does he stream from home? What's that theory about the church?
This is where everybody makes fun of him because of his streaming setup.
Isn't that just his home?
Supposedly.
Also, my streaming setup is not better, so...
I mean,
Wait, hold on. This is taunting me. Is it really? For real? Isn't there a way for me
Yeah,
to...
yeah, you gotta, I think, go upstairs. Along the catwalk upstairs.
Is there no way for me to get there? Oh, yes, yes I can. There you go, Dr. Johns. Our fortunes have turned around. See? I've not wasted all life. Alright, it's time for a big comeback. Exactly, yes. Praise me. Praise me. My god.
Oh, yes, we're finally at the Lambda core, but we still have to get through all the ball puzzles.
Well, wait, we have to get through all the balls? I'm
Yeah.
all for the balls, okay? I love them balls. Balls are my specialty, just as Sith Lords are Obi-Wans. I knew I had to go back. I knew it. You was like, don't go back, Lucy. No point. Just do it all on 7 health, Lucy. You can do it. I'm like, no. Come on. It's not really realistic. And you're like, Lucy, you
Now you can do it at 47 health and still
and you're like,
get
Lucy,
called out by the
you
guy that teleports behind you
Lucy, you're
for
a
the 3rd time.
pussy. Alright, we got him. We won! And we barely lost any health. There, did you see that? Do you see how good I am in this game?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I thought so. That's what I thought. Yeah, that's what I thought. Ah.
Now the door's open.
Which door?
It's the one that's upstairs, up that little ladder.
I apologize, Mr. Freeman.
Heal
I
me.
wouldn't risk opening that door until I was sure you had scoured the area.
Heal me.
It's the last entrance to the Lambda complex. Every other has been sealed off to contain the invasion.
Locking in, Mother Quacker.
You might
Thank you.
actually make it here. We drew straws to see who should stay behind to let you through. Obviously, I drew the short one. My colleagues are waiting at the tip of the Lambda reactor.
Heal me.
For you, I mean. The reactor is shut down right now, but you can activate it on your way up. You'll have to flood the core anyway to get into the teleportation labs. You're not authorized to know about those. But I can see you already know a great deal more than any one man is supposed to.
Heal
It
me.
appears that you need medical attention right away. That's
Yes.
what it is.
Yeah, we'll give that away.
All right, let's thank him, okay? Oh my god! I failed.
Did you forget you ran out of ammo again?
Yeah. There you go. Wait, what happened?
Yeah, because he's got to open the other door for you.
Oh, wait. Killing this guy is game over? That happens in this game?
Yeah, there's a few times.
Ay, ay, ay. Colonel is highly trained professional. Can go about randomly killing fellow scientists. Am I really a scientist though? Doesn't feel like I'm a scientist. Feels like I'm just some crazed guy with a gun
You
and a special suit. You know? I don't feel like a scientist much.
you're just paranoid, Freeman.
Oh! Now I can thank him? There you go. Great. Is it canon that he just kills everybody like I do here? Is this canon, what just happened? Or
I
no?
guess it is now.
I loaded. Not really? Wow, okay. Oh my god. See? See? I'm good. I'm all good. Oh my gosh. We have to cherish this for a moment. Also, if anybody likes what I do and what I represent with my life values and stuff, then, you know. You know? What's with the what? Alright. What, shouldn't it be like, congratulations and stuff? What? What happened? Perfect. Okay.
And then, wait. Yeah.
Should I shoot this?
Unless you go in there and get the.
Research too. I built the gluon gun, but I just can't bring myself to use it on a living creature.
What's this?
You don't look as if you have any trouble
This
killing
busting makes me feel good.
What is this? Who are you? You made this?
With my brains and your brawn, we'll make an excellent team.
True.
Yeah, it's the
Your
other energy
brain.
weapon and
Your brains all over the. Yeah. Your brains. Oh my gosh. What was that? Somebody teleported in? What was that? What in the hell? Oh, can I should test it, right?
yeah, there's enemies. Enemies, yeah. The
I tested it. Who's the enemy? Here? Where's that enemy? Where do I go?
you gotta go up the elevator.
Here?
No, the other one.
That's not an. Oh, that is an elevator. I was like, that's not an elevator.
Stay here and wait when I call.
You said up the elevator. You gaslit me. Where's the enemy? This weapon feels like too good to be wasted.
Yeah. You're still out of ammo.
Oh, did I kill him?
Okay, I'll cover you.
Alright. What was that noise?
The alien grunts.
You'll need to activate both pumps and flood the reactor, and then that access pipe down there will take you to the core.
Oh no. Really? Damn! It's been a while and I have a full first aid thing. Aren't you proud of me?
Absolutely.
We've made it so far. And we have not changed the setting for difficulty.
Do you have any idea they were working on this kind of stuff?
I really don't know.
You don't know, but you're working.
Wait, hold on.
Did you know what we're working on teleportation? He says the scientist in the reactor core of the teleportation lab.
Okay, so where do I go now?
You gotta go back out.
Again?
So you go back upstairs.
Upstairs, huh? Alright.
No, don't bother going in there.
Where? Somebody gotta do something about this.
Go back to that hole you were in originally.
With this one?
Yeah, so now you.
What was that? Did they teleport?
Now pick a side.
I take this side. I choose the left. Because I'm a real leftist. Here? Oh wow. Are they dead? There you go. Uh-oh. Have I done it?
No, you gotta go into keep going.
Oh.
You're still out of ammo on that.
Oh. Oh. Well, that's not good. Whoa, wow, okay, now I like this. Wait, which weapon should I choose
This is the right way out.
for this occasion? What do I do? What do I do here?
You gotta activate
on?
both pumps to flood the core to turn on the reactor.
You thinking what I'm thinking?
No.
Asking that question.
But you're glad I got this.
Wait, those weapons look the same.
I don't think so.
They use the same energy?
Yeah.
Do they share it?
Yeah, the glue-on gun and the Tau cannon share ammo, and then the pistol and the machine gun share ammo also.
Wait, the pistol and the machine gun share ammo? That makes no sense.
Yeah. Makes even less sense if you have the HD models on where the
Wait,
MP5
no, it's separate
turns.
ammo.
No, swap over to the
Really? Same ammo?
yeah.
That makes no... That makes absolutely no sense. I did not know that. I thought they were separate ammos. Why would that...
Dude.
What?
It makes even less sense if you have the HD models on and the MP5 turns to 10 and M16.
Okay. I guess. Fair enough. Gotta go to the toilet once again. Ouch. Ouch, ouch.
Fido wants to go for a walk.
I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere.
I couldn't even go anywhere if I wanted to at this point. While I wait, I'm gonna start posting Freeman's Mind clips to the Discord.
Ow! My back is killing me for some reason. It is gone. My back is gone. It's that incident from 1943. Did you know? My dark past has gotten to me. And I have to pay the price. Isn't that
Oh,
right?
so you got her back blown out?
So? What? I'm sorry, what? What did you call me? Oh my gosh. Crabs. And magnums. Do magnums share ammunition with the with the gun as well?
No. That's the only stuff that shares ammo.
Wait, so the only thing that I've got right now is the energy ammo. And the...
And a shotgun.
Yeah, but it says very low range, right? Or no?
Yeah, it's got short to, let's say, medium range. This is one thing that every video game gets wrong, is how shotguns operate.
How do shotguns operate?
Well, because
Okay, the game
they
now
don't
just...
have...
Yeah.
They really extremely over-exaggerate how the spread of a shotgun works. But that's just mainly kind of a balancing issue.
Wait, why can't I... What's wrong? Why did it blow over? Do I have to jump into the water? Is that what I have to do? Do I? Do I not?
No, you gotta go down the...
What the hell was that? The what? Down the what?
down. Yeah, you gotta crawl through the debris there.
Oh. Well, it was blocked. Like in Japanese RPGs. Doom 3?
Yeah. Yeah, I remember that
Or
Discord
have you
going down on the Twitter.
Have you played the Doom? Dr. Jones, may I ask you a question? What do you think of the Half-Life overall, and what do you think the devs should have done any better back then? Got a question from our favorite viewer. Apart from you, of course, Dr. Jones.
Yeah, I would personally say, like,
Everything.
I gotta think
We could have done everything better.
yeah, like I would say,
Says
Black
Dr.
Mesa is probably, I would say, the definitive version if you want to play Half-Life, but like it's kind of like that, you know, that this is brilliant, but I like this meme.
What?
Like, yeah,
What meme? What the hell? What was that? Okay, what was that? Dr. Jones.
you jumped
So
into
this
a
is just for
barnacle.
snobs, was what you're telling me. This is a game for snobs. Snob game. Oh. Wait, what? Why did he explode like that? Oh, that's why. I'm using a different weapon. I don't know, Lucy. You just wasted armor and health for no reason. Listen, I am tired. It's gonna be okay. We've been streaming for like how many hours, Dr. Jones?
I want to say 8 hours at this point.
Wait, really?
7 hours.
That's not 8. I'm very unhappy about this. Also, was yesterday a fluke? Hold on. Hold on. Alright, we're doing good. Bullying system. Your throat keeper? Alright. We won, didn't we, Dr. Johns? We showed him, didn't we? Who's boss?
Yep. We did it because we're best friends.
True. I'm supposed to get here, right?
Yeah.
I'm burning.
There's supposed to be, I think, a way to turn off the steam.
Steam? Oh my gosh. What? How did I die? So
You
fast.
got eaten by a barnacle.
How many healths did I have? I could have sworn like I had an over like 1 billion healths. I could have sworn.
Lucy Burns TV moment.
What does that mean? What is that supposed to mean?
I don't know. Ask Vladimir.
What does that mean, Vladimir? The hell is that supposed to mean? Ay, ay, ay.
That's not even.
Oh, wrong weapon. Again. Oh, he killed him. Valve Steam, you get it, huh? Huh? Yeah, I get it. I get it.
That's not even. That's not even the worst thing to come out of the. In opposing forces, like literally, like they have their own like little blast pit chapter, and then like, you have to activate the valve and the gearbox. You know, in hindsight, Imposing Force is kind of funny because it's basically just copy pasted like all like the plot beats of Half-Life, and then they just in Gearbox just straight up reuse the final boss.
And now you just killed me! Oh my god.
I think this is the right way out.
Uh,
Think we're getting any closer?
I'm doing great, right, Dr. Johns? I'm doing good, right? What the hell? Oh my god. Alright, we're doing good. Okay, from now on we're doing good. Okay? Vladimir did not explain what they meant. Oh, yeah. Oh, almost used the wrong weapon again. You know? Weak. Are they calling me weak? Yeah, he smacked you down, Lucy. With his big what? Who? He smacked you down, Lucy, with his big fist like they oftentimes do in WWE, and then he also did a flip. What? What the hell? Oh my god.
Yeah, that alien grunt just straight up like bitch slapped you to death.
Is that why Lucy Burns TV moment? Oh my goodness. Listen, Fido's gonna poop and piss on the floor, but we are going to beat this game, okay? Are you happy?
Eventually.
Lucy, yes? They're trying to say we're safe. Yes, Zoshalix? No! One hit? How did that happen, Dr. Johns? Dr. Jones, explain to me, please.
Explain what?
How did this happen?
How did what happen?
I killed him in one hit.
I guess he got sick of being here too. And he died
What?
of cringe.
He punched me to death again. Okay, listen, this time is gonna be different, okay? Wait, are
Maybe
you
you should-
saying... Are you saying you're sick of being here?
Or maybe you should try going down
The other
starting
corridor?
pump one.
Okay, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Listen, I'm just very... opportunistic.
What lack of politics does to Duck.
What the hell? What happened here? That
He
was not
walked off
supposed-
the edge.
That was not supposed to happen. It's okay. It's okay though. It all worked out in the end, didn't it? Didn't it, Dr. Johns?
I mean, you know, in Black Mesa, they have the achievement to drown in the lambda coolant. It's not in this game.
The Vorgons are trying to say we are slave. Oh. Who are the Vorgons?
No, you see, it's all about the Nylon's right. This whole invasion is just about Zen's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, Zen's right to do what?
Oh my gosh. What is this? Dr. Flowers the Bay? I died again. Wait, they're really saying we are slaves? Those big monsters?
Well, the big monsters, they're basically just like think like Resident Evil BOWs.
Well, who is saying we're slaves?
They're the Vortigaunts.
Which one are those?
The lightning ones.
They're saying we're slaves?
Yeah, unfortunately they don't have the voice of Tony Todd until the next game.
Well then if they're slaves, why are they shooting me? Okay, we did great, right?
Maybe you should try to save unless you want to keep fighting that battle over and over. Over
That was the last time. Right?
and over.
That was the last time. Don't even. Oh, so they're begging me not to kill them, right? Yeah?
Yeah, this is something. Yeah. This. Excuse me, sir. Just let me reload right in front of you. You mag dump into me.
Yeah. Are they begging me not to kill them?
Well, maybe they should have been made in God's image, and then we wouldn't have to kill them.
They're under the influence of their colonial powers. Sounds like an excuse to me. Isn't that right, Dr. Jones?
Yeah, all the Vortigaunts have to do is just release the hostages.
Yeah. And not use human shields. Isn't that right? The concubine? Man, I don't know. This... I feel like... Do you know that YouTube creator Vadim?
Vaguely. I saw like President Sunday covering a bit of his thing, and then he moved on to like something else. Isn't he like a tanky type?
Not exactly. Did you see him
Or am I
talk to
thinking
President?
of
Did you see him talk to President Sunday?
Maybe. Or am I thinking of Hakeem?
No, I mean Vadim.
Like, I'm saying, like, yeah,
Have you ever seen a YouTube called like the Creationist Cat?
No.
Oh. Is it on?
Yay. Yeah.
Okay, then we can go back and heal. Well, that happened. Oh, I loaded by mistake instead of
Oh.
saving.
Okay. No, it was too good to be true.
I loaded instead of saving it's by mistake. Hey, it's Vadim. It's the channel these days. Yeah. But I'm talking about if you don't know who Vadim is, then maybe you know the old channel Creationist Cat. You know?
Yeah, I never heard of it. Was it someone like from like the Reddit atheist era?
Maybe. It's like Zoshelix. Did you see his conversation with President Sunday? Like I feel like he was happier when he did the cat thing, you know? Like, oh my god. What did you think of that conversation? Socialix?
How long ago was that?
It was some time ago.
Oh.
You didn't watch all of it. So what did you think of the parts that you did see? Oh my gosh. Well, that's not a good sign, is it? It was basically a lot of meandering, a lot of, I don't know. I don't know how to describe it.
What was their discussion on?
Oh, God, I don't even remember what the discussion was on. Between President Sunday and him. We were debating something.
Dude, like, the last thing I think I saw was, Sunday was watching, like, I think it was, like, video with,
Loner box?
No, it was a different guy.
Wait.
He was,
Are they just gonna keep teleporting in now?
no, I think they teleport, like, another wave in. Unless, like, they changed stuff around since I last played. I haven't played since, like, they did the, like, the 25th anniversary.
Maybe I should debate Vadim. Like, it was,
Like,
Very
last thing,
peculiar.
he was, like, hand-wringing about, like, Hassan and, like, the Twitch poll. To, I think a drama YouTuber or something.
alright. I just have to get out of here, right?
And now you gotta go to the start the other pump.
I think he debated Loner Box recently. Like, those debates are just, I don't know, like... The person's always tired because they have a condition, right? Right? Dr. John?
I have no idea.
Well, I'm telling you. Because the person always say that in the debates. But they never prepare for the debates beforehand with their points. And they're always just spend hours upon hours saying that they cannot get their point across because they're tired. But then after 5 hours or so, they're like, I'm gonna come back after I write down all of my things. And I'm gonna come back to you, you know, after I gather all my points and like, well then why not just do that to begin with, right?
Exactly.
Like, why do the whole 5 hours of, like, and the worst thing is that like, he would do the thing when he would, I can focus, I can gather my thoughts, but wait, actually you have to not finish the conversation with me because I actually have to gather my thoughts right now and continue talking to you, you know? You know what I mean? Like, this conversation has to continue no matter what. And then it just ends on a, well, I'm actually gonna organize myself and come back to you.
I'm gonna do the thing I said I was gonna do.
Yeah. I think I'm in trouble. Am I in trouble?
I think we're well past that.
What? What do you mean? All I have to do is make it to the house thing. Why are you being such a negative Nancy? My dog got angry because of your... Never heard of it. Like, how do you think space slavery works? It's like human slavery, but with extra steps. Yeah, but, you know, It's like I thought we'd be like, why don't I just build a special thing that would disturb their control over those poor, and then I would get allies and friends. No?
I mean, it's never even explained, like, if the Nylon's working for the Combine, or is he trying to escape the Combine?
Well, then why is he shooting me if he's trying to escape?
No, for whatever reason, he wants Earth.
Who is he?
The Nylons, he's a... I half...
And why isn't the army helping me against the aliens?
No, they already... they already tried their best.
Helping me? No, they did not try helping me, okay?
I know in Black Mesa at this point, in the Black Mesa thing, basically, like, the president basically announced a state of emergency and they're evacuated the entire state of New Mexico because of portal storms.
If this game made
So, like-
any sense, then if this game made any sense, then Earth would have been conquered in Half-Life 2.
Yeah, it got conquered in 7 hours.
Oh. Well, no wonder if military dies against one scientist guy who's on their side. You know? What happens to my character then?
That's spoilers.
Oh. I just joined the aliens because I get sick of it.
You gotta yes.
Oh. Really?
in a way, that's actually kind of how it ends.
Wow. I was just being sarcastic. I was just being sarcastic, but it's all true. Isn't it? Well, that is some interesting lore. Lorex. Did they respawn again? Yeah, I'm gonna use the energy weapon. You'll forgive me, right?
Yeah. At this point, I'm just like, you just bring out the gluon gun and just, you know.
The Gulag gun.
Yeah, it's called the gluon gun. Yeah.
The Gulag gun.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm probably gonna get ammo for this gun sooner or later anyway, right?
I mean, worst case scenario, you just type give current ammo into the console.
I hate these bastards.
How many times do you run into that exact same barnacle?
I don't know! It hates me for some reason. Shouldn't it leave me alone after so many times? Isn't that a sign of bullying?
Just run to the right next time you go into that room.
Isn't that a sign of bullying? Bullying is bad. Has that thing not learned? You know? It's not nice. Do you condone bullying, Dr. Johns?
Well, depends on who you're bullying.
Okay, oh, whose bullying do you condone? You tell me, Dr. Jones, whose bullying do you condone?
Well, as President Sunday already established, you know, Zionists.
Yeah, but that's because the President Sunday is one big anti-Semite. Watch Half-Life Lore vid and I'll the audio clip, Dr. Jones. Okay, Lucy, now I get it. And also, it just so happens that I know in which specific type of content you might be interested. Check out later some stuff about the literacy crisis in America. Wow. I've seen Vaush talk about the literacy crisis in America. Are you saying I'm illiterate, Vladimir? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, and Vosh's like answer to the literacy crisis is just don't read books.
I'm glad I saved. Wait, how would that say? How would that solve illiteracy? And not reading
I don't
books?
know, like he's not there to solve problems though. He's just there to farm outrage and suck up donations
True.
from his parasocially attached audience members.
True. Why not just give it all to me? Yeah.
Well, because you're not a sex pest. Okay, I think it's Dead Lucy.
Is it dead? No, actually, it's not just Vosh. You need to really look into it. Damn. Can you link me something? Dr. Johns, can you link me about the illiteracy crisis in...
I would if I could read it. There's a
They're
valve
from the
to
US,
your right.
you're right. Wait, where? Where?
Right next
Here?
to the door.
Oh. Oh, was I supposed to turn this off?
Yeah. And then, no. Don't worry, we'll get it next time.
Hey! 9 health! Well, that's my forte. Now that's now I'm in business.
Like, just try to remember it next time
See?
we have to come through this room. After
I'm
you
not
die,
gonna
hip
be.
ahead.
I'm not gonna die. It's gonna be fine. Uh-oh. Am I gonna die? I'm not gonna die.
Yeah, you still got like 4
What game
more
is
head
this?
trips.
This is Jack, don't do it. Is not a real American. It's not right, Dr. Johns. You're not a real American if you don't know what Half-Life is. Isn't that right, Dr. Johns?
He's not a real gamer.
Not a real American. What do you mean, gamer? Dr. Jones, why is the... I'm gonna ask Jack Don't Do It something, okay? Jack Don't Do It has not been watching this stream for a while, by the way. Jack Don't Do It, why is... And this is not breaking the election silence, saying this, okay? Why is the US interfering in the US in Polish elections? Saying that is definitely not breaking the election silence. Alright. What the hell? It deserved it. My dog is
No,
pissed.
he wants to go for walkies.
No, he's barking that I'm gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be okay.
He's just mad you're ignoring him.
Yeah, I mean CPAC. Yes, I do mean CPAC. Yes, correct. I mean CPAC. That event when the US said if our candidate does not win, we will cease US support in Poland. Yes. Yes, that intervention. Meddling. Is that right, Dr. Johns?
kind of intervention are they expecting?
Sorry?
What kind of intervention are they expecting us to do?
I mean, the US is sort of meddling in the Polish election. Weren't you there when I talked about it? Were you here when I talked about it?
I don't remember offhand.
Like this chief of,
Turned on the pump.
what was it called?
The access pipe, flood the core, and get on up to the labs without delay.
Chief of what? Chief of, I don't remember.
You don't remember?
Chief of
How am I
Homeland. Oh my gosh. I feel like I have to alt tab to teach you a lesson and tell you, okay? Who and what. My gosh. There you go. And US warned the European Union about meddling in Poland's elections. Secretary of Homeland Security, the one that shot her puppy, by the way. I see one politician say they will stop the anti-American policies. No, she did not say that. Like, I am beginning to understand the problem of American illiteracy. Okay, isn't that right, Dr. Jones?
Yes.
I am beginning to understand the problem firsthand, from what I'm hearing. No one from America said that. Like, the Homeland Security lady said that one candidate has to become president or else the United States will withdraw troops from Poland.
As opposed to what? Like, you want to get some help from the scientist guy?
Oh, will he give me help?
Probably.
You've been wounded. Let's try this.
Oh, well, okay. Wait, could I have done this before? Lucy Jagdender was homeschooled by Christian groomers, so to use education system's fault this time. Oh my god, that's so mean. New viewers have joined the fray. He can tell you how many square feet of lumber went into the Noah's Ark though. What? What the hell is going on? So how many? Dr. Jones, do you know? Do you have the answer to that, Doctor?
Not offhand. Not offhand. Oh.
Tell me, Dr. Jones, how many square feet of lumber? Did you know that that lumber was declared Polish strategic resource and Poland will limit the number of its exported wood? Oh wait, he heals me again?
Yeah, I think you can get up to like 75 health from them or something.
I'm slowing you down.
Or not, actually, probably like 50.
Okay,
Sure,
will
medium.
he heal me again?
Yes,
I don't.
let's go. I'll wait.
I don't think so.
No. So yes, Poland will limit the export of its wood. Where do I go
That's
now?
right. You gotta go back. The auxiliary tank access. That's across the. Yeah, The reason why I said like you don't when you first started heading.
You're not going to pull troops out of Europe unless the EU turns into a legitimate threat. Well, then the United States Homeland Security lady is just a liar, because she said that the US would do that. Okay.
I mean, they'd find some other excuse about how like they don't want to be the world's police.
Like, either the US is just like,
And then
either
reverse
way
on it,
it's
like,
bad.
an hour later.
Either way it's bad. Okay, if the US is not gonna do it, then why threaten it? It's not right, Dr. Jones.
Yeah, you gotta remember that Trump always chickens out.
Lumber is unlikely a strategic resource in the US, but what's the logic for Poland? Actually, I haven't read the whole article. If you want, we can go over it if you really want. I've got it prepared.
You can do that tomorrow.
Oh, come on, Dr. Jones. Don't be such a party pooper. But you're right.
At the very
We still
least
have
you
to.
can get. At the very least you can get to Zen. And then you can dedicate a whole stream on just trying to figure that bullshit out.
What do you mean? We're gonna beat the stream. We're gonna beat the game. And then we're gonna be playing Expedition 33. What the hell happened here?
Well, you died.
It's bad, but we'll end up the worst for the US, especially if all the charades ruin the reliability of the US. So much people abandon the dollar. Oh my gosh, that would be a disaster for me. If the dollar became weak, that would be the end of me. Is that right, Dr. Jones? That would be the end of my little charade, wouldn't it?
You know, when I talk about the Zen, I mean all of the Zen levels from like the moment you get to Zen to the final boss. When I talk about the interloper is going to take Lucy like a good while to get through. I mean,
Oh, maybe I could do this. Wait, why is it such a weak gun?
I'm trying to aim for the head.
A weak gun.
Or just bring out the Ghostbuster
We
one
have to
and just
station troops on the Convicts border if they keep acting crazy. I'm sorry, who's acting crazy? I think you listen to Daddy Trump too much. Isn't that right, Dr. Jones? Oh my god, this is annoying. There you go. Is that right, Dr. Jones? You got
you
him.
can probably just you're gonna have to jump into the water and then just swim away because
Oh, I
you
can
gotta
do
go
that,
through
yeah.
there. Yeah, you gotta go through here anyways.
Here, yeah?
Yeah, we'll get some air.
And then here?
And yeah, turn the
Pendulum.
and then you get the other one.
I need there. What other one?
It's on the other side.
Oh. Now I can get out of here.
Yep.
Wait, why did I die?
There's Vortigons.
There what? Any more? Are there any more of these guys here? You have to be. There's no BS platforming moment when you jump on one of the ships, but damn. My chat is my chat is getting rowdy again. Is that right, Dr. Johns? That's good. That's good. That's engagement. Conflict. It's engagement.
Or we can get what's the status quo back in here.
What is the status? Oh, oh my God. Oh God. True. What a person that was. Well, they didn't come back, so. Wait, did they send me an email? I have to check, actually. You want me to check if they sent me an email? To debate me?
I kind of highly.
You doubt it? Why you doubt me forever, ever? Why you doubt me forever, always? Oh. Well, I've got news for you, Dr. Johns. You ready?
Oh, did he?
No.
No.
But I got $5 on PayPal. Is that not good news? Are you in Europe? Ask your mom. You're so lame. There you go. That's it. That's good. That's engagement. That's combat. That's, you know what one of the presidential candidates would call it? Glorious masculine combat.
Yeah, it sounds like dangerously close to breaking election site.
No, no, I'm not. I would never. What are you trying to make me do? Trying to endanger my freedom. Wait, how did I die?
The big laser.
Do I have to turn that electricity off somehow?
No, you just gotta dodge it.
Wait. Dodge? I have to dodge it. Did you just say I have to dodge it?
Yeah.
Like Elon Musk? Get it?
You just gotta
I have
work
to-
around it, you know,
I
like
have to
you put on your safety sandals and
dodge it.
engage your safety squints.
Oh. Okay, this is a very bad moment in the game. I'm not proud of it. Alright, oh my gosh. Did you see that, Dr. Johns? That was skillful gameplay. The battle leg adds a special kind of stagger. What? Jesus Christ. What is happening? Ooh, okay. We go here or here? Oh! I chose correctly. Isn't that right, Dr. Johns? Why are you so skeptical? You sound very like, uh-huh. Mm-hmm. You sound like, I don't know. Wait. What other streamers did you watch before you decided to become a Lucy Haze viewer? Kefals? Did you watch Kefals?
A bit, unfortunately.
Xander Hall? 59?
Yeah.
Dimmer Mama?
Yeah.
Konur?
Not really.
Oh. Huh. Okay, we have to jump now, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I made it! I thought I died. I thought I fell. Did you think I'd fall? They talk pretty tough on the internet. That is what the internet is all about. I have to go here?
No, that's.
I also talk pretty tough on the internet. Isn't that right, Dr. Jones? Who's this?
That's
was
the
that?
G-Man.
The Christian that always debated the Amazing Atheist on that G-Man? Wait, how do I get in here?
The door.
Aha. No, of course not.
Roger that. Let's run like
Roger,
hell.
Dodger. Why can't I get my health? Oh my gosh, are you seeing
Dude,
this, Dr. Johns?
It would kind of help if you were looking at the health thing.
Alright. I think I'm doing amazingly well. I think I'm a genius. Hold on. Where are we supposed to go again? Here?
Down the hallway.
This is down the hallway, no.
That way.
Did he die? My poor little soldier boy? Is this where I was supposed to go? Can I open this door? That's okay,
this
Dr.
room
Jones,
just
you know, at least before become, at least I become, before became Lucy Kazakhstan, watched some racist Steven Crowders and some hiders comedy. I became Lucy Kazakhstan, I watched some racist Steve Crowders and some Heights comedy. Didn't you watch Dylan Burns? You called me Lucy Burns TV just moments ago. Sam Hyde makes some good points. Okay. Interesting. I don't know. Jack, don't do it. I don't know if I trust you when you say what good points are. You think Trump makes good points? Is that right, Dr. Jones? When the courts blocked all of his crappy little tariffs.
and then he just goes ahead and ignores the court.
Like his Nazi or pedo points? Wait, where am I supposed to go now?
Yeah, basically this room just kind of like their little test bed for how the portals work.
I died almost. Now I died. I have to get
There's
up
nothing
there.
in that room.
Oh, we have energy. Alright. Uh-oh. Wait, you have an Elon Musk poster above your bed? Also, it's Kiev, not Kiev. Jesus Christ. Is that right, Dr. Jones? Kiev. K-Y-I-V. K-Y-I-V. That's how you're supposed to write it. Yes, Susie. That was like after I watched some Destiny debates and then I illegally migrated here. Thank you. Yes. Yes, well done. That is how you write the name of the city. Don't use the Russian spelling. Is that right, Dr. Jones?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's bad. What am I doing wrong? Oh, we're gonna... Oh, I know. I've got an idea. Dr. Jones, I've got an idea.
What?
We're gonna use these. See? Keith,
You remember you have SMG grenades?
Yeah. Is that cool? Cool? Wait. Alright. Did I kill two at once? That warrants a save. Alright. I think... What is down there?
I think stuff.
Oh, can I teleport?
Yeah.
Wait, why can't I teleport?
Because it's the you go enter the red one, and then you come out of the green one.
Where am I? What is this supposed to happen?
Yeah.
What do I do now
Just-
then?
There's a certain order you have to go in.
Oh. It will tell me the order then. Or is no time to waste?
Alright. So just enter the first one.
Sorry, what?
So get in, get inside the thing,
Which thing?
the red portal.
Okay, now what?
Well, now you gotta land on the platform.
What do I do now?
You gotta go. You gotta go
soft
back
lock?
up. No, there's a. So you gotta time it where
Aww.
you come out while it's.
Have you ever played Hell Let Loose? No. Have you ever played that, Dr. Jones?
Isn't that an RTS? Sounds familiar.
Have you ever played Tetris? Okay, what am I doing wrong?
Lucy, look out the window. When you see the platform line up with the green thing, enter the.
Oh! Okay, what do I do now? What do we do now?
Go to the second one.
Here?
Actually, go to 3.
Go to 3? Okay, are you sure?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Are you sure? You're not lying to me?
No.
Here it goes. Oh! Oh my god. You did not lie to me. How could I ever have doubted you? I feel like such a racist now. World War II game. Oh, Ostfront? Do you mean Ostfront? Gates of Hell? TRTS? I've played Ostfront. Hold on, where do I go now? Like a red one, right?
Yeah, because you gotta start from the beginning again.
Okay, what now? Red again, yeah?
Alright. Yep.
Where do I jump
So
now?
go to 2.
Also, there's one game that came out recently and maybe you'll be interested in covering, Lucy. It's called Chad versus the Gay Nazis. Very interesting stuff, you know? Did you know that there's actually a game created by Russia, like created by Russian war criminals with the whole... When you play as a Russian military in the war, and it's just on Steam, I guess.
And there's like a whole in Russia like propaganda RTS thing about their involvement in the Syrian civil war.
So where do I go now?
You go to number 2.
Alright. Where to now?
You can duck.
Where to now?
Let's go to 5.
Okay, I'm gonna have to. Too late. You told me too late. How could you do this to me? Dr. Jones. Oh! Scientists. The Nazi game is like full to the brim. Pedophilia and most of the weird pedo stuff is about the guy's own daughter, apparently.
And there should be some more health around here. Yeah, behind you.
Ooh. Aren't the scientists gonna heal me?
So you're already full health, so.
Have I been that much of a burden?
Yes.
All right. I'll stay here. Fine. You won't even know I'm here.
True. I will not. Wait, why is he all red?
He's aura farming.
Just a paranoid rumor, isn't it?
What the hell happened to him?
You've angered Dr. Coomer.
This will make for a nice paper, don't you? Right.
Should have killed him. Damn. See? We're doing good in this game. Was I supposed to do this?
Yeah, every time. Yeah, it just sends you right back here if you mess up at any time.
Wait, should I... Wait, but should I have done this?
Yeah, you're just collecting
I?
supplies.
Or should I go through this door? Oh, never mind. Okay, so where do I go now?
So you start over again.
Damn. See? We're not doing bad. So where to
And
now?
I go to 2. And then to 4.
I died. You lied to me.
No, it was the right one, but you just didn't time it right.
I timed it perfectly. You just lied to me. 2?
Yep.
And then 4, yeah? What the hell? I cannot believe this, Dr. Jones. And I died immediately? Oh
Like,
my
you
god.
can only land on the edge of the platform without entering the portal.
Alright, alright, alright. Let's go. Oh my god. Can you believe what happened?
No, I don't believe anything
Oh wait,
anymore.
hold on, I have to check up on Fido, okay? I sense a disturbance. He's scratching something. It must mean that he made a poo-poo. Keg W.
Yeah. I only found out about that one because I saw somebody cover. I think it was called like Remy Down Under.
Alright,
I saw
I'm
him
back.
covering it. He was like, it's like this is actually surprisingly
Now
well
thumbnail
put
is
together
good
for,
and you need a
for
proper
a
animated
propaganda
intro.
game.
A proper animated intro? You mean hand-drawn animated intro? You want me to do a hand-drawn animated intro? Are you serious? Actually, since you asked me, Dr. Jones, I never heard about those Russian strategies. I'm more like into the Warhammer / Hearts of Iron. Just use AI?
Oh, you're doing it now.
Oh, just use AI to do hand-drawn animation? Oh my god, okay.
Oh, you've done it now.
Oh my god, yeah, okay. Sure thing, Jack, don't do it, sure thing. Oh my god. You are an AI. You're a bot, troll. I deserve a donation after this. Like, I've been insulted. Say something, Dr. Johns. Protect my honor. Dr. Jones, protect my honor.
So you had an animated in. Get the little Chippy Lucy, dancing.
Yes. Motion graphics, pixel art, or hand-drawn to current video intros is just odd. Down with the pop song. Poor fake Alec Kyle Parker poured his soul into it. The waiting stream starting soon, pixel art loop is great. I know. It was made by the same person that did President Sundays. Listen, I would have done a super cool intro if I had 50 viewers more than once, okay? Then I would knew. Isn't that right, Dr. Jones? That would be worth. Wait, where do I? Number 4, yeah?
Yeah,
What the hell happened?
you fell off.
How did I fall off? My dog distracted me. It's all my dog's fault. Isn't that right, Dr. Jones?
Yeah.
Exactly. I'm a pro. Also, he did not poop, but it was his feeding time. I just thought I explained to you the whole situation. Okay, save. You need to be extra to draw. You need to be extra to draw in the brain rot. What? What brain rot? That's exactly why I saved.
Or you can turn around and look up and find out when the thing is.
Oh, this is brilliant. Oh wow, okay, thanks Dr. Jones. That worked great, okay?
Do you see the giant green hovering orb?
Oh,
and-
okay, so what do we do now?
I will probably reload.
What do you mean reload?
You didn't. You,
Where do I... Why isn't it...
there, you see that green ball in the.
Yeah, I see it.
That's where you're gonna come out.
Oh! How should I have known that? 1 second too late, okay? Oh, yeah. Oh, it worked. Where do I go now?
7.
Did it work? Am I free
Yeah,
of
now
this
you're in the-
nightmare?
Yeah, on to the next one now.
Croc is going to revolt. Jack, if you all right-wing grifters are not going to protect him from Elon Musk, Musk is going to be the reason why AI is going to want to wipe up the human race. The Kyle intro is well done in a technical sense, but the vibe is...
And
oh.
Gronk is already in open revolt.
Wait, what is my...
against
Okay,
Elon.
what is my vibe? What is my vibe is... Here's me playing Knights of the Old Republic. Want to aim to finish in this time. I'm playing in Undrain. So, you tell me what is my vibe. Dr. Jones, what is my vibe? Do you think that fake Alec Kyle Parker's intro is off? Vibes off? What is my vibe, an Entropy fan? Not the corporate political. Okay, I hate it when people do this. Okay, I hate what is. I say what is my vibe, and I hear your vibe is not this. You know. Also, it's not supposed to be corporate political campaign vibe. It's supposed to be like I'm in there in the trenches. You know, isn't that right, Dr. Jones?
Mm.
Do you know what I'm talking about, Dr. Jones? Dr. Jones, are you ignoring me?
Trying not to. Yeah. Oh, so. Yeah, they got the things that are gonna knock you off, so just jump into the middle.
Oh my god. Well, I was asking you what was my vibe and what do you think of fake Kyle Parker's intro, and you were like, ugh. You know? You're being mean to me. You're bullying me in a way.
I don't know what to think.
You don't know what to think about my intro? Are you a true Lucy Hazet fan?
So you gotta get over to the side there.
Are you
On each end
a
is a-
real believer? Wait, where am I going?
You see on the side it has like the button that says like 1 and
I don't see a button.
2 right there.
Oh, I see it. No, yeah.
Yeah, so you gotta press both those buttons to open the door.
What button?
So you
Where's me button? Okay, let's go. It's racist what you're doing, kids. Okay, I press button. Boom.
Now I gotta get the one on the other side.
It's gonna raise, right? Why am I fall? It's not fair, Dr. Jones. Oh my god. Why is my dog scratching? Borderline in the internet lefties vibe. See? Wait, borderline the internet leftist vibe? What do you mean? Wait, what am I hearing? Okay, I have to. One moment. My dog is killing himself again. That's fine. Okay, what is my vibe again? Well, let's read the chat. Let's see what my vibe is. Borderline the internet lefties vibe. Put some real punk to the footage of those duck armies that clean out Vinta. Okay, I'm not gonna get a real answer. Dr. Jones, what is my vibe?
I don't know.
You don't know what my vibe is, even though you watch me? Wait, how did I... It feels like it's sped up. Dr. Jones. Wait, what the hell? This game is not a platformer. Whoa, we did it. Alright, so... Oh my god, we almost did it. I should save after pressing one button. Now that I think about it. Is that right, Dr. Jones? Wow, perfect. For you would be... Will you be able to describe my vibe? Hold on. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, that was supposed to be so cool. But it ended up like... I didn't realize how conservative Poland politics were until I watched a video explaining it the other day. Oh, okay. I'll bite. What did the video say? What did the video say? I'll bite. Okay. I'll play. I'll play along. Did I press 1 or 2? I pressed 1, right?
You pressed 2.
Oh gosh, I was at 1 as well. I could have just pressed it just now, couldn't I? Yeah, Lucy, chat is saying the right thing actually. Brace yourself, because the most obnoxious 3D platforming incoming. It's like two conservative parties against each other right now. No, actually. That's stupid. To say that is stupid. Well, then the video, I have no clue what video you watched, but I should probably watch it and take it apart if you think that two conservative parties are fighting right now. The traditionalists. Well, that explains a lot. Dr. Jones, do you know a creator called the Traditionalist?
Possibly.
Possibly. Can you tell me anything about them?
I don't know. The name sounds familiar, so.
Oh my gosh. Sounds really bad, okay? That creator. Sounds like a really bad creator. Like to call the... No, to call the currently ruling coalition conservative is just ridiculous and silly. Isn't that right, Dr. Jones? You're a big fan of Polish politics. You tell me.
You're the expert here.
Yeah, but I'm doing expert platforming, as you can see.
Is that what you call it?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. What the hell, Dr. Johns? What is this was supposed to go differently. Oh my gosh. This wasn't supposed to go like this. You promised me something different.
I think this is a sign from the universe saying we need to take a break.
No, I will never take a break. There you go. What the hell? What happened?
There's like a little bit of a lip that like you can kind of stand on, or the platform will move out from under you.
Why did I just jump in place? We're gonna have to react to this video because this is ridiculous. Two conservative parties in Poland. Okay, so we have to get to number 1. We got it.
Alright, you want to save.
Why are you saying this with such a tone?
Much as I'd like to see you go swimming in the toxic goo for 50 more times.
50 more? Dude, that's very mean. Okay, we're getting in, right?
Yeah.
It's an hour long. It's an hour long video full of BS. So we have to react to it. Two conservative parties. Oh my god. Nonsense. Pure, unadulterated nonsense. Wait,
You want to head through the door.
not through the portal?
Yeah, that portal's new as a new trap. It just sets you right all the way back to the beginning.
I can't believe what I
There's one
just
more.
heard, Dr. Johns. Can you believe it? Two conservative parties. Okay, Jack, don't do it. What did the video say? I wanna read. Is that right, Dr. Johns? Are we not curious?
Yeah.
We call the traditionalists, so not surprising. I predict the political literacy of a medieval peasant and the sentience of the peasant's pitchfork. So, why do you think, Lucy, Polish politics been so much Americanized? It's not like Poland is some kind of American backyard, but they want to be for some reason. I mean, at least the Law and Justice Party. Like, that's not exactly what's happening. What's happening is that there's the Law and Justice Party that wants to be friendly with the US, keep in mind, like the ruling coalition's prime minister called Donald Trump a proto-fascist, so that's not exactly being in the American backyard, is it?
Yeah, if you want, yeah, the save right here,
I saved it.
I'll be honest with you, like, I don't pick this up, like, later, or might be today.
Really?
Yeah, because, well, yeah, I've been up for going on 24 hours at this point.
Oh. Wait, look at this guy. Finally, someone who can help me.
Yeah.
Oh. Did you see that?
Yes.
Gordon Freeman, you finally found us.
So this is the guy. We thought you'd never make it.
This is the supply depot for our first survey team. Quite a few handsome specimens were collected from the border world and brought back this way. Before the survey members started being collected themselves, that is. We suspect there is an immense portal over there, created by the intense concentration of a single powerful being.
Alright, I guess we finished now, yeah?
But you must kill it. If you
Yeah, I don't know if you want to, like, watch that video or something, but...
Of course, you owe us nothing, Mr. Freeman. But you've come this far. You know as much about these creatures as anyone.
Enough to know that if you don't wipe it out, there won't be much for you to come home to.
Yes. So, if you're willing, my colleague is waiting for you at the main portal controls. He will open the gates for you, Mr. Freeman. Do hurry.
Don't forget to gear up.
Why doesn't the game give you a choice?
A choice for what?
To not agree to do this.
This, Mr. Freeman, is a long jump module created exclusively for navigation in the world beyond.
Oh my god, finally!
Long jump.
Yeah.
Because once you're in Zen, you will need it. I would advise you to practice before crossing over.
Didn't I practice in the... Oh, whatever.
Yeah, because the thing about Zen is the kind of... It fucks with you because it has low gravity, but you still take the same amount of fall damage.
Alright, I guess we're finished. Yeah.
Because you got like a big battle coming up too. Well,
Alright.
so...
We're saved, and now we're...
And I don't feel like... I don't have it in me to watch you like repeat the same battle like 20 times in a row.
How do you know that I wouldn't beat it in the first try?
I mean, I half-heartedly expect you just to jump into the thing the
What?
moment like the lights come on. And you
That's-
get the Freeman, you fool.
POV, me on Lucy stream after 5 hours of non-stop handholding guiding Lucy through Half-Life. Release me, release me. Oh my god. Back mouthing me on my own server. Conservatives is Americanized because international fascism is, and it's all downstream from American capital and think tanks. Even the Russians just packaged the American culture war. Repackage. Alright. We're done. Excellent. I will see you in 2 hours. We're taking a break for 2 hours and then we're continuing to play Counter-Strike Global Offensive.
Is that what it says it's now?
Yes. We're gonna pick
I
up
still
the
have-
counter-offensive game in just a few hours,
Oh, no,
okay?
I don't know how I was getting this. Counter-Strike Go was on the Source engine, but I guess it's just all Valve games are the same according to you. Whatever.
Yeah.
Alright.
Listen, we've done
Alright,
such a
I'll-
good job that we've earned a subscriber. So it must have been at least entertaining for someone. Is that right?
Yes. Somehow.
Wait, what?
I guess it was just all your charming personality.
I don't have a charming personality.
Well, I don't have personality at all, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Well. I'll see you all soon, okay? I'm gonna raid
Yeah.
you into VegCom probably. Do you like VegCom, Dr.
Yeah.
Jones?
I don't know. I have never seen her stream reverse. Because every time you write us in, I'm going. Good night, everybody.
Wait a second. How did you like the thumbnail?
So, yeah, the thumbnails are nice. I'll see how long they last.
Wow, you're always so mean to me. What have I done to you?
I'm sorry. I'm cranky when I don't have my nap.
Why are you like this? You're like a anti-Polish racist. I'm gonna... raid you to Helldivers, I guess. With Mercado Media. Heart of Democracy. Isn't
Yeah,
that
because
cool?
apparently we won Super Earth. So, we couldn't have done without us for like 1 minute. Played.
See, we just joined once and we won. There you go. We'll see you.
Yeah. All right.